Hey, it's up. How you doing, buddy? What's going on? I hope well. A good weekend, and you had a good Monday as well. Well, yeah, let's get right into it. Get more get together. Ooh, right, here we go. Gone down London town. Yeah, we're making great progress. We've still got a lot left to do. So let's move it along. What we're doing today? Probably Isle of Dogs today. I think there's there's a couple of like side quests I need to be looking at right now. Um, Before we push in that direction, just to do a little tidy up. I do have the freaking photograph one. Wouldn't take that long, I guess. I mean, it might take a minute, but that's more to do with the all the fucking loading screens we're gonna have with all the fast travel we need to do for that. But I think we just need to bite the bullet and, so to speak, and just go for it. Seems like a wild quest though that it would send you around the whole map to get like 20 collectibles, which thank God are marked, but that you don't seemingly get much for it, or maybe you do. Your phone died, sir. Well, welcome back, buddy. I just said, how you doing? I hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, buddy. I can't complain. Um, Much is the same. Uh, yeah, good weekend. And do as much as I would have liked to have. Um, so I had some homework to do, which I'd not intentionally put off for a while. I just accidentally didn't pay attention to it for a couple of weeks. Um, and then I was like, fuck, when am I going to have time to do this? I was considering not doing it today and not streaming today, basically. But I was like, okay, what's the alternative? I can just skip. And skip my workout on Saturday, so I did that instead. Some -1 workout. Never mind. I'll have plenty of time soon after the channel's shut down to, you know, focus a couple of weeks just on that. Hopefully, that's the plan. Make me feel better physically and mentally. And yeah, and I was also, and yesterday was just chill. I was supposed to be having a meeting, a phone call with somebody, but that didn't come to pass. So it didn't really affect my other plans, really. But you know, it's kind of not annoying, but just, you know, you thought it was going to be one thing and then it wasn't. Right? Okay, yeah. So okay. So here we go. We got our book, didn't we? Screen fast travel to the globe. Yes, we collected up all of the lost Shakespeare plays that I'll have to do a lot. Scotty, I'm planning to, once I'm freed up, to try and like be fairly consistent, like every other day, while I'm just not forever, obviously. I won't be sustainable either, but just for like, you know, a week or two, just to get me back on form. Yeah, I fucked my back up as well. When I do that, I turn my head to the right. Something in my back is fucked. Upper back, like behind the shoulder blade. It's not as bad now. It was, I think I did it, somehow I did it on Friday night. which didn't help as well because I was like, I'll kind of work through this. Well, I could have done because I was planning to do cycle 10 miles anyway. So it wouldn't have, you know, your upper back isn't being really affected by cycling. I couldn't have lifted with it, but I don't know where it's pulled something, but yeah, it feels, I can feel it there, but that's fine. Look up, look down, look to the right. Oh, and I don't know if I've like been forcing it a little bit, even though it hurts. Because I feel that's gonna like somehow make it better, and I feel like it has maybe. Oh, excellent. Have yours up? Yeah, New Vegas is fucking cool. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, so it's not my neck.
People have a negative...
Shut up. It's not my neck, because I mean it's all connected. But it's not my neck per se. It's like it's directly in my back, behind the right shoulder blade, but like close to the spine. I've tried prodding it.
Attitude.
It's not really
That's what's stopping them.
Shut up, Gentry.
Doth my eyes
Wilhelm.
deceive me? Has the day finally arrived? Oh, yes! Yes, it has! Ring out the bells! For thanks to you, we now have the complete Shakespeare collection.
Apart from the ones you've given me.
Not the complete Shakespeare, but that's another story.
Yeah.
First, your payment. Use it wisely.
Wisely.
I'd recommend watching a play here at the Globe, unless you want to increase your winnings.
Oh? The 500 tickets gave me. Sorry, I'm not interested. What are you talking about?
I knew that would tickle your interest, my dear Wayfarer.
Oh, Wayfarer.
While you were searching for the lost plays, Janine informed me that her sources have found a copy of The History of Cardenio.
Oh.
Cardenio is a holy grail for us Shakespeare fanatics. It is truly a lost play, having disappeared in the early 1600s.
But I just got you a bunch of plays. You said something about my winnings? Janine sure knows a lot of people. Yeah. Let me...
Yes.
Money talks, buddy.
We are prepared to offer another 250 tickets if you find Cardenio for us. Talk to Janine. She'll tell you all about it. Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, that would be a problem. If it wasn't. Why Cardenio so important?
Scholars believe Cardenio was written by Shakespeare and another writer, John Fletcher. It was based on a chapter from Don Quixote, and no copies of it survive to present day.
Curious.
Until now. Find it, and we'll be the first people to lay eyes on Cardenio in 600 years.
So why does fuck just did Janine know about it?
Farewell, my goodly Wayfarer, and may good luck carry thee.
You see what I'm saying? It's not the length of time. It's pre-war, it would have been a big deal, and people would have been wanting to find it. But think of all the resources that people have, you know, at their disposal before the world ended. Now the world's ended, and 200 years later to boot, and Janine's like, "Oh, I've got a lead on that."
Said I'm too much of a hem. I say we could all use a little pork.
Excuse me? What are you doing to people?
Thank you for your help. You have no idea how happy Will is.
I do, he's a weirdo.
And you seem quite excited too.
I'm really not. I'm excited to get paid.
Will told you about Cardenio, didn't he? Of course he did. This is going to sound strange, but you shouldn't go after it.
You can't tell me what to do. Well, why not?
The other plays. Some of them were
them.
dangerous, sure, but nothing someone with half a brain couldn't handle.
Come on,
Cardenio is in Greenwich. That is proper dangerous. People die there.
I've been to Greenwich. It's
Go
not a
back to
problem.
Will. Tell him you couldn't find it and go live your life. You don't want this.
I'm fine. Oh, okay. I have an option to tell him it's gone. People die every day, so what? Just tell me where it is. Thanks for... I'll be nice. Thanks for worrying about me, but I can
No,
handle
you
it.
cannot. Do you not understand what I'm saying?
Do you not understand what I'm saying,
I'll give you
biatch?
250 tickets right now if you promise me you'll tell Kelp you couldn't find the play. Do I have your word?
1,000 is more than 250. What's I got to do anything? Because he offered me 250. So I've been offered 250 to get the book by Wilhelm. Or Janine's offered me 250 to lie to Wilhelm and say I can't find it. Where's the 1,000 come in? Let me just try it.
All right. Here are the coordinates. It's your funeral.
No, it's
Don't
not.
say I didn't warn you.
About to go and fight Milo Queen in a minute. Why are you so insistent?
I don't want you to die, you tosser. Do I need a better reason?
I'm not going to die, you tosser. That's it?
Yeah, that's it. This is not like those other plays. You can't just sneak your way past these monsters.
I went on blow them to smithereens.
Will likes you. And I don't want to kill his new best friend.
I'm Wilhelm's new best friend. Do you love him?
Yeah. I guess you could call it love. Not love, mind you. Just
That doesn't mean anything.
friendly love and all that.
Friendly love and all that, not love. Okay.
Hopefully you won't be in a coffin.
Well, no,
Hello
what if
there. I have a message for you from Alice.
just immediately sits on the floor and starts reading. Like drops. Like free fall speed.
To Tenpenny. It reads,
Oh.
Maybe I'll
we have
visit outside
problem.
the walls
Stop.
sometime. See how
Come
the
to
other half-
Tenpenny Manor immediately. Stop. Or else you go down with me. Stop. Message delivered. Goodbye.
Oh, okay, there we go. Started the sneering imperialist. Okay. Yeah, Heather told us we'd be in with this. Oh. It's so as far as oh wait, it's in the Greenwich Foot Tunnel, is it? It is. So I guess I could save that one because that's where we've got to head when we go to do or this starting marker is for finding a vet. So let's leave that for a minute then. Yeah, let's go back and see Tenpenny, I guess. So I assume if you turned him in, that quest would already be over, right? So anyway, clearly someone has got back to the authorities that Tenpenny may be responsible for the London Eye being destroyed, which he is because we destroyed it and he paid us to do it. But obviously, we need to, you know, cover our tracks. Now I don't give a fuck about him. But obviously, for the sake of the quest. Excuse me, messenger. Let's go find out. Into pieces. I think we will try and get on the photograph and the artworks. I would say it's the kind of thing that I would happily not need to be on stream, that I could do off stream. But the reality is, I'm not really gonna market. I don't know if there's any in Westminster. I wouldn't have thought there would be, right? The reality is that I'm not going to. I'll probably have time, honestly. It's just the sad truth. I really don't get much time after stream nowadays, which is my choice. I'm running the end game stuff in Final Fantasy 11, which I don't have to do, but I, you know, that game means a lot to me. So no worries, don't worry about it. Welcome back. This is your laptop, your old laptop you're talking about. Yeah, maybe in the future we'll be able to get a new one. But yeah, that's probably wait till you're a little bit older. Get through school. So yeah, well you do you know what your plans are after school, sir? You going to like college or university or anything? Or going to some kind of training or something? Or maybe you're not decided yet, I don't know. I swear the loading screens feel like they're getting longer and longer the more we progress in the game. I don't know if that's a thing. But I know it can be for Fallout and Elder Scrolls games because it's like there's more data that is the game world has to remember that's different. Like that random box of cigars on the floor. You know where they're from, right? That's falling down from his thing with the blast. Or maybe I threw them down there. Like things like that.
I wonder if anyone would notice if I take a quick nap during this debate.
Yeah, they will, but nothing will be done about it. Hilarious. Yeah, we have that all the time over here in the UK. Whenever they in the House of Parliament, whenever they like debate something, like one party's like raising a thing, the members of Parliament, they don't even have to turn up. And if they do, they can just sit there and sleep and they don't have to pay attention. There's so many instances of you seem sus, mate. So many instances of members of Parliament in the UK just caught because they get film crews in there of just sleeping while they're at work, and it's like you get paid so much money and you do so little, and may even actually be corrupt. And yeah, sort your life out. You're a waiter? Oh wow, cool. Is there any particular restaurant or company you wanted to do that for? Oh, good on you. Okay. Sounds like you got it all planned out. Done well. Here he is.
Ah, you're here. Good. Very good. Let me be the first one to ask.
Is he gonna stitch us up?
Did you tell them about us? Our little pact was supposed to be a secret.
I don't tell anyone, I swear. That's not actually true, is it? That random guy who lived there. I was like, Tenpenny's planning to blow you up. I just wanted to see if we could get anything out of it. No, they found out. How? I don't want to necessarily lie to this little shit. Right, what's up? I respect that. I didn't tell anyone, I swear. I'm gonna say that. Calm down, it wasn't me. Well, it kind of was. Let me just go this. You blew up the London Eye. You really thought no one would notice?
I expected some curiosity, not a full-blown judicial investigation. Anyway, none of that matters anymore. What matters is that the law knows I ordered the eye's destruction, and now they want to put me behind bars, or worse, take my fortune away. So,
that's what I do me.
I sadly must put London behind me, and journey to a place where I can flourish free of judgment. America.
How are you gonna get to America? Oh. How do you think they found out? Well, we know that. When I say I'm try and win the trial, how did you find a way out of London, and where do I come in? We're in America. Yeah. I mean, fight against the trial, gentry against some just random wasteland scum.
While I am 100% certain of my innocence, proving that in a court of law costs money. Far more than it would cost me to just flee to America.
Yeah, how are you going to get out of London?
My dear, I'm not the first gentry member to wonder if one can stealthily leave the country under the cover of night.
Where in America?
I don't know yet. The boat will bring me to the eastern coast, but I'm willing to hear ideas on where to go.
Boston. I've heard good things about that place. Someone told me that Nevada is filled with opportunity. It is. Southern California, perhaps, land of the sun, they call it. West of Virginia. They have a lot of mountains there. Capital would be a good place, great place to start a business. Now, this game is set like apparently 50 years before any of the stuff that really happens in any of like Fallout 3 or New Vegas or 4. But what's that question? Yeah, let's time to go to the capital.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'll think about that one, friend.
Where do I come in, though?
You may have noticed that there are quite a few people wandering back and forth outside my manor. They are plainclothes guards, keeping an eye on me, making sure I don't leave. I need you to find my contact, ensure everything is set for my grand escape, and then escort me to my new future. In return, I will pay you a sum of 2,500 tickets, but only after I've been safely delivered to the boat. My contact, Mr. Emile, can be found in Eastminster. I have a map that can lead you to his usual meeting place.
Okay, it sounds kind of iffy. On your Twitter contact as well, what happens to your manor once you leave? How much you paying? He's already told us that. What do you need to do? He's already told us that. So we go to the contact, let him know that we're the transporter, and follow his instructions about where and when I need to take 10 penny. So I don't really need to ask these, right? And why don't you talk to him yourself? He's already explained that. So, yeah, what's going to happen to his manor?
The manor will still be mine, don't worry. And I'll make sure no one touches it while I'm gone. I take good care of my property, even if I'm not around to use it.
What does that mean? Oh, that sounds amazing, Zep. Well, I hope it all works out, buddy. Okay, I guess I'll say I have to go.
Don't take too long. I can feel Lady Justice's gaping maw growing closer by the minute.
Interesting. Let me take his pink wafers. This, of course. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I guess we'll focus this first, and then I'll run on. So the reason I marked the pictures, the artwork, the photography quest is just because some of it's spread out in various different areas. So just to try and minimise loading screens. I thought it'd be a fair idea to look out for it at the moment. I'm sure there's at least one on the Isle of Dogs, so I won't be able to complete it at the moment, but let's start making some kind of headway. I'm sure the guy said if we get all 20, he'll give us like 200 tickets or something, which seemed like not a lot, honestly. Okay, so there's only in Camden. Looks like there's at least one in Islington, and there's at least one in Hackney. And there's loads around everywhere. Right, and yeah, okay, there's one on the airport, but not the Isle of Dogs. So on that basis, I should be able to get all of the artworks bar one. Well, we're right next to where Mr. Emile is. Let's go meet him first. Oh, sorry, yeah, I keep forgetting about this one to check my... Oh, yeah, because I'll check the fucking catalytic cow, which is not a thing anybody cares about at once. There we go. No, yeah, my mask came off, which, yeah, isn't that much extra... defense, but still.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
Oh, can we?
Enemy spotted.
Yeah. Yeah, where's this enemy you spot? I can't find a way around here.
Area secure.
LOL. Oh. Area secure. Ooh. Oh, these random geezers. They're dead now. I didn't fucking kill him, did I? Oh, was he being attacked by those guys, maybe? Hello.
Bloody hell. You're the real deal, aren't you?
Realer than real. Now explain yourself.
I'm Mr. Emile, the man who Tenpenny told you about. And yes, I hired those hooligans to attack you.
Oh, okay.
No offense, mate. It's just you're not the first person Tenpenny sent my way. And I'm not in the business of working with tossers.
Sorry, so... as like almost like a test. This is such a precarious situation. This mission that he is facilitating for, this plan he's facilitating for Tenpenny, that he doesn't trust Tenpenny's judgment on who to work with on the mission. But obviously he's the customer, so to speak. So Emile's position is, well, if the guy turns up and I hire these random hooligans to attack him, if the hooligans kill him, then he wasn't that good, and he was, and the mission would have been a failure. But if he manages to fuck the hooligans up, then he's passed the test, and it means I can work with him. It's kind of extreme, but you worked, yeah. Why harder than hooligans at me? You worked with Tenpenny before. I'm here to help Tenpenny through London. Sent other people before me. Oh, so I shouldn't hurt you for trying to kill me. Lol. Yeah. Why did you send these hooligans on me?
Because if I'm gonna put my life on the line for Alistair, I want my partner in crime to be worth something. It's a dangerous job. You need to be able to defend yourself, and you certainly can do that.
You worked with him before?
Unfortunately, yes. He likes to ask a lot of favors. That man is an unending pit of greed and stupidity.
No. Tell me why I shouldn't hurt you for trying to kill me.
Hurt me? And you're not going to get that fortune 10 pennies offering you. I'm his ticket out of London, after all.
Is that right? You sent other people before me?
Yes. He's not exactly the most discerning employer. The kind to hire any random bloke who walks into the pub just because they look tough.
Well, no wonder nobody knows. Well, look, how? Well, there you go. That explains it. It's nothing to do with me saying about that guy at the London Eye. Clearly, I wasn't the first person he hired to blow up the London Eye. He'd obviously hired other people, and for whatever reason, they didn't follow through. Then, when those people hear that the London Eye's been destroyed, they're going to immediately realise, they're like, oh shit, Tenpenny did find someone to actually do it. Then those people have clearly gone to the authorities, but like, I've got some information. You know, slinging a few tickets. There's nothing to do with me speaking to that guy. Tenpenny's just not very discerning on who he hires to do things. You know, if you go around telling the world that you've got a plan to do something, and everyone's like, yeah, whatever, mate. But then that thing happens, it's very natural that everyone in the world is going to think that you're responsible, right? Anyway.
So you are. I have a boat prepared to take him to America. But
How
first,
long is that going to take?
I need you to do something for me.
A fucking rowboat?
This is a really tough job. And so, I need to make a bit of a profit off it. If you know what I mean.
Not exactly. Isn't what Tenpenny's paying you enough?
Do you really think fleeing London, wading through international waters and docking at America is cheap?
Right, yeah, but I assume he's paying you for
me
it.
a lot, sure. Enough to cover the costs of running this operation. But I don't do this to make even. I do this to get rich.
Okay, so you should have refused the job offer. Right? This doesn't make any sense. Hey, you mercenary, I need you to do some work for me. Okay, cool. I'll pay you this much. Oh, well, with all the expenses and costs and everything, I'm not actually going to make any profit off of that. I'll do it, though, but then I'll try and set something up on the side. No, you haggle. You go, no, Alistair, I'm not. That's not enough. He needs you more than you need him. What a weird thing to do. Let's see what he says. What do you
want? Not much. Just a simple favour.
So why am I doing you a simple favour?
You can get me a couple of uniforms from the Tommies, Camelot, and those fascists at the 5th column.
Oh?
Or you can get me some delightful little mitten lurk eggs from the underground.
Oh.
Or you can just give me half of what Tenpenny's paying you. Up to you. I can show you where the costumes and the eggs are. Won't be easy to get them, but you can handle yourself. Or you can just pay me. Your choice.
What? Already asked that. We can't just be satisfied. Yeah. 10 mitten lurk eggs to Mr. Emil. I've got like 1,000. Yeah, oh yeah, what the fuck? I've got what you asked for. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. Yeah, the fact that look at his get-up, he's like traffic warden or uniform. That's just whatever. But he's got his face covered in this weird bandage thing. But I don't feel like we've met him before. Like he doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, why can't you just be satisfied?
Do you really think fleeing London, wading through
we've already done that.
He's paying me a lot, sure.
But why did you... This is what I don't understand. Why did you agree to do the job if he's not being paid enough? It doesn't... This is not well written. Whatever. But yeah, why do you need uniforms?
A uniform can make you invisible. And someone like me, well... I could use a bit of invisibility here and there.
Yeah, but you're going to America as well.
Because those three groups aren't exactly what I'd call gentle with us criminal types.
I don't care. Why do you need mitten lurk eggs?
Apart from their nutritional value, let's just say a friend of mine is quite interested in breeding mitten lurks.
Breeding?
What he'll use them for, I'm not at liberty to say.
Okay. Why are you helping Tenpenny?
I'm not sure I'd call it helping when you're getting paid to do it, but other than the tickets, I'm doing it because I'd love to get Tenpenny off my arse. Simple as that.
Okay. So is this guy's plan really to take Alistair Tenpenny all the way in whatever kind of boat he's got, I don't know, all the way across the Atlantic Ocean, drop him off, and then come all the way back to London on his own? Sounds fucking wacky. Unless he doesn't give a shit and he's going to, as soon as he'll take him on the boat, but as soon as they get out to open waters, he'll just fucking kill him and throw him overboard and just come back and just be like, there you go. Fuck you, bro. So what are the consequences of him doing that? I don't know. Probably nothing, right? So, interesting. Who are you really?
I'm a man who does things. I'm also a man who keeps a lot of secrets. Both make me quite employable in the eyes of those who need things done secretly. It also means I can't answer questions like that.
Okay. I've got what you asked for. I don't really, do I?
Oh, yes. Let's see it then.
Yeah, about the mitten lurk eggs. We'll do the eggs, right?
Perfect. I was just thinking about making an omelette for myself.
Random. I don't have.
I wouldn't wait around if I were you. They say mitten lurks come out of their eggs full-sized.
That doesn't even make sense, and no, they don't. About the
Have you stolen them all? What?
No.
Well, what are you waiting for then?
Okay.
Can't get Tenpenny out.
I'm going now.
Pleasure doing business with.
Right. Okay. Very, very random. Let me get rid of that one for a second. So yeah. So you give him tickets. I'm not sure I should do that. Bring him 10 mitten lurk eggs. Well, surely I can just go back home and pick those up, right? Right, okay, that's interesting. It doesn't seemingly... It doesn't give you the markers for the uniforms. You just have to go and find them. Which means you probably have to go kill somebody, or at least wander around their territory. Let's go to the hideout and pick up... Was it 10 he wants? 10 mitten lurk eggs. I've probably got about 100, so... That shouldn't be too much of an issue, right? I've got 110 exactly. So we'll take 10 to give to him, and then we'll have 100 left. Lol. Okay. Weird. Yeah, I wonder if this guy ties into anything else later on. Or whether he's just related to this quest. Because Mr. Smythe! No. Mr. Smythe wouldn't be... I mean, Mr. Smythe might employ this guy to do stuff, but... This guy might know it's stuff about Mr. Smythe, but it's not him, is it? That is for sure. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't actually rob those 2 dead bodies, though. Survive the ambush? Yeah, I've already done that. Who stands in there? What a fucking weirdo. Shut him in there.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I wonder if you could find him before this. About yeah, about the mitten lurk eggs.
Ah, perfect.
There you go.
Ah, thank you. What little beauties. Hard to think how those giants can come out of these little things, hmm? And now we can begin the real work, helping a rich bastard flee London. Firstly, we'll have to escort Tenpenny through Westminster into the Eastminster sewers. From there, you can take the shortcut to the port, where I'll be waiting with the boat. It'll be a dangerous journey. Apart from all the nasties in the sewers, you'll probably get some guards who will try and stop Tenpenny. Maybe even bounty hunters who fancy themselves heroes. Make sure you kill everything following you before you come to me. I'm not putting myself on the line for that git. I'll see you later. Good luck to you.
Okay. Seems a little bit so let's get that out briefly. Why is my arm so raggedy? Oh right, yes, because I've got combat armor. What? I mean, I've got the riot police armor. The combat armor looks so wacky in this game. I don't look how fat his fucking legs look. I don't remember it. His shoulders and his chest. I don't remember, especially the legs. The legs look the weirdest. I don't remember it being like that in Fallout 4, and I don't know why it's like that, but whatever. Right, so I'm pulling out my battle rifle because I don't want the AoE damage in case I'm fighting randos, random people in Westminster, and then I'm like hitting the civilians or the Tommies or whatever, or the police. It would not end well. Yeah, it's weird up. I don't know. Here's what they need. This is what they need: a new engine. They need like it so it's not. Bethesda, in the Fallout series and the Elder Scrolls series, they have the perfect concept of a video game. They just need to build a game engine that they. I mean, they have the conception of a good game engine, but then the current one is janky. Graphics look janky. You know, how NPCs interact with the environment and your character is janky. Scripting for quests and conversations and things is janky. Yeah, they need to do a lot more. Did you play Starfield at all, Zerb? Yo, Akuma, how you doing, buddy? I've heard that's just more of the same. That's just as janky as, you know, Skyrim and Fallout 4. It's just a different vibe. People were hoping so much that game was going to be so much more, and it really wasn't. Holding chests outside to do various things. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't like. Here's the thing: I don't know how to make video games, but I do know what is good and what is not good. Fundamentally. Starfield. Because obviously you're a fan of Fallout as well. I don't know if you mentioned if you're a fan of Elder Scrolls or not. But yeah, I had kind of very mixed things about it. Some people hate it, and even the people who like it, I'd say it is very limited. And it's just a different setting, but more of the same old Bethesda stuff. And like in some regards, even less apparently. Oh my god. Calm down, Colonel. Making me hungry, bro. That's good.
Going down.
No, neither have I. But you obviously know about it, I assume. It's Bethesda's proper sci-fi rather than just kind of like Fallout, the future, post-apocalyptic. It's like spaceships, and, you know, having your own spaceship and flying it around in space. Except you can't fly around in space. Now you can be in space and fly your spaceship around, but you can't go anywhere. So that kind of defies the purpose of space travel. I'm much more like, I'm curious. I would like to maybe one day go back and play No Man's Sky. When that came out, it was a mess, and people were very disappointed. I played it a couple of years ago, off stream, just as something to play off stream, and it was I had a lot of fun with it up to a point. But I feel that it would have been more fun to play it with other people. And while there's a lot of cool things I liked about it, there's also a lot of stuff that I was just not really enamored with. But I hear they've added so much free content to it since even I last played it. Curious. Right, okay, we just saved it. Alice.
You have an odd look of determination in your face. Is it time to flee?
There we go, buddy. When am I getting paid? When he said when we get on the boat. Have you said your goodbyes? Mr. Emil made me do a favor for him. Okay. What are you taking with you?
Just the essentials. A few changes of clothes, documents. Oh, and a briefcase filled with bottle caps. Such is the currency in America. Can you believe it?
Oh, lol. Yeah, if you had the means to travel between Britain and America easily, you could actually make a fortune in America. Now, they obviously don't have the same, like, underground tickets from the London Underground in America. Well, there's probably some equivalent. I don't know that it would be worth anything in London. Bottle caps, they're just junk. They're just lying around. You know, nobody has any need or interest in bottle caps in London. Yeah, so you could easily gather them up as junk that nobody wants in London. Jump over to America and be a millionaire. It's kind of wild, right? If you think about it. That sounds nasty. Potato and pea stew. I mean, I assume the pickles aren't in the stew. That's on the side. Scotty. Yeah, he's lost. Yeah, meat is expensive, Scotty. And, yeah, I mean, I assume the pickles are on the side. Although, I'm of the disposition where that wouldn't put me off one way or another, personally. I don't think he has to say goodbye to anyone. He's already told me when I'm getting paid. It's time to, let's go.
Ripping! I'll be right behind you.
Ripping. Ripping. What a weird thing to say. Right, so can I fast... Right, so we've got to get into... I assume I can't fast travel, right? Fast travel directly to horse guards. Let me do a save before I do that. Because I might regret that. Ripping. Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't realize 10 down the street was right there. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Let's fast travel to horse guards and see if he's with me. Ripping. Yeah, no, I mean... I think that's why pickles are so good, because they go with savoury stuff. Because of how acidic they are, aren't they? Because they cut through it. That's why they're so good on a sandwich, right? Oh god, you're making me fucking hungry. But Okay. Here we are at Horse Guards. And Alistair's with us, and no one's saying anything. Well, I mean, as I'm in the sewer, I don't need to worry about... Actually, I mean, we'll be careful. I will see the battle rifle just in case, just because if for some reason he stupidly starts trying to fight and gets in my way, which is entirely possible. Damn. Level 54. Let's go. Oh, what do I want? I think I'm just getting Life Giver. Just gives you plus max 20 points of extra hit points, and then again, and then the third level. But then the third level, rank 3, you get regen. It's kind of wild. I don't know there's anything else I really need. So I want to just check my stats. Okay, I mean, my current max hit points is 590, honestly, which is a lot. So another 20 on top of that isn't that much, but I guess it all adds up, right? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, yeah, something. Thanks, but yeah, I'll put pickles, chopped up pickles in tuna salad before now. Fuck yes. Or any salad, honestly. I'm not like a massive salad guy, so I feel like putting pickles in it just makes it better. Oh no, bloody mess. An extra 5% damage. Yeah, let's do it. Nice. And then next level, I'll think about maybe getting more hit points or whatever. This guy just chilling. He's like, I'm gonna die right here. You can't stop me.
What's that putrid smell?
Ghouls. Feral ghouls, probably. Sorry, it's pissing me off. I'm just gonna, for the sake of a few bullets. Oh! That was bad timing. Ayya! Well, good on him for defending himself.
Don't let it get any closer!
I got it. I got it, bro. That's fine. Go for the rads. Alistair.
Don't let it get any closer!
Yeah, yeah. You're fine.
Dear Lord, where did... Shoot it! Shoot it now!
Well, shoot again. It's already dead.
Dear Lord, where did those things come from?
Wounding service rifle. Bleed damage on it. Okay, well. That's great. We're fine. Jargonaut. How you doing there? Welcome in. No shit! It's a mysterious stranger, James Bond. Oh my god. Now he turns up, it's been many years since I've bothered even getting the mysterious stranger perk, but if I understand correctly, he only turns up when you use VATS, and it's only, like, randomly. But obviously if you're using VATS all the time, it's frequent enough. Oh yeah, the James Bond in this game in the magazine is 005. It's 005. That's hilarious. I might have to... Well, thank you for mentioning that, Junkernaut. I had no idea. I might have to just get a rank in it just for the hilarity of just to see that. I never even thought that'd be a thing, right?
A kingdom of...
Because I think that in... I think I've probably only... I don't think I've ever used that perk in Fallout 4. It is in Fallout 4, right? But I have definitely used it in Fallout 3. And it's just some random guy in, like, a trench coat. I don't think you can see his face or anything. And he just turns up and he's got, like, some... I think he has, like, a big old, like, revolver or something. Interesting. But yeah, Junkernaut, how you doing? I assume you've been playing Fallout London then.
Lying just beneath our feet.
I know, it's gross, right? What are you gonna do? But yeah, if you've been playing it, Junkernaut, and you've not done all of it, or a lot of it, obviously be aware of any potential spoilers for yourself. Because we've done a lot. We're like over 100 hours into our playthrough. I think there's still a lot more to go, for sure. But we've done quite a lot. So obviously I don't want you seeing anything that you've not seen for yourself yet. But obviously you can decide that for yourself. I assume we're going up the stairs then, right?
Surely your news can't evade these dreadful sets.
Well, you know, I've been worse places than this, buddy. Here's only some ghouls. Yeah, oh, sorry. I thought it was on the latch. There you
go. The horror. The horror.
The horror. Oh, yeah, we've been here, haven't we? I don't remember. I think, yeah, this just comes out somewhere in Eastminster. We've been down here. In fact, this is where... I can't remember the lady's name. The Eastminster resident who's like, I lost my trumpet. And I'm like, what? Yeah, this ghoul had it. And we got it back for her. There we go. Alright, nice. Okay, yeah, and I probably saw that door and was like, oh, that's weird. It's locked from the other side. All good though. Oh, you've done a couple of playthroughs already. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I saw that. Which they're tying it into their 1.03 patch. Now, before they'd mentioned that, it was like about a week ago or so, was it? I got the impression it was like they were just sorting out like the settlements. The settlements are not working exactly how they want them to, or whatever. I don't know. I don't know about yourself, Junkernaut, but I don't usually mess around with the settlements building in Fallout. I always go into it. I start a new playthrough, and then I'm like, oh yeah, let me build up the settlements, gather lots of scrap, and you know, connect them all up, and then I kind of just. I'll do like one or two a little bit, and then I'll just end up losing interest.
Just stand aside. We
Tenpenny, you're fucking crazy.
I'm just an innocent man. No.
It's an innocent man.
What did I do to deserve this?
Bro, why are you just running at him? Why is he just running? I like their trench coats. Why is it just running at him? This guy, this bro, he's just like, I'll just smoke a cigar while I'm engaged in a life or death battle. Yeah, I wonder if... I'm sure I can't wear that trench coat over my combat armor. It won't even work, will it? And I assume I probably... So that's going to replace my... Yeah. Armored labourer outfit. Or maybe it can. I assume it would. Let me just check. Oh, no, it removes all of my armour. Can point of it. I don't know. No, that's not the one I want, is it? That's the one. I don't know. Shame. It looked kind of cool. Yeah, if I could put the ballistic weave in the trench coat, that would be pretty sweet. And you probably can, but if you can't wear armor with it, then what's the point? Okay, so I wonder who sent the bounty hunters. Obviously someone who knew he was running away. Okay, not that boat, this boat. Okay. Got a whole ass fucking boat. It's not a rowboat. I was going to say, I don't think he'd be saying it's just rowing across the Atlantic. And the way that Mr. Emil is talking, it sounds like he's going to come back here. Now, logically, unless he's got some like degree of professional pride, I can only assume that this Mr. Emil character, as soon as they get away, you know, out to the ocean, or even just down the river somewhere, he's just going to murder Tenpenny and just be done with him. I wonder... It can't be, right? It's just a nod to. This Alistair Tenpenny, he can't be the same Tenpenny from Fallout 3, surely. Although, I guess he was an old dude, but then we don't really know anything about his background. Right. I guess it could tie him. And I literally just did, it is meant to be, is it? I didn't realize Juggernaut. When we got his name, I was like, oh yeah, it's, because I don't remember him being British, but maybe he lost the accent. They're just tying it in, I don't remember. So what we're doing here is technically the canon ending. And when he said where to go, I was like, oh, maybe the Capital Wasteland. Yeah, interesting. Okay, that's cool. We're going to do it. Oh, well. Then he's poke around his boat, I guess.
Well, I suppose this is the end of our journey. We haven't known each other for long, but I treasure your loyalty. Watching that dreadful Ferris wheel disappear into the Thames. That was the happiest I felt in years.
Lol.
You've given me a new lease on life. If you're ever in America, find me. I'll be glad to help. And who knows? Maybe one day I'll come back. Until then, go forward in all your beliefs and prove to me that I am not mistaken in mine.
Someone's killing shit and giving me
XP. The most helpful hired hand in London. Here you are. Don't spend it all on one place. Unless it's my local pub, in which case you must mention my name. Should get you a pretty discount. Goodbye, my friend.
It's alright. Oh, what the fuck? Give me this as well. Oh, shit! They've found our first 50 cal gun. Oh, it's this. What kind of lever action rifle? Looks fancy. Queen's Gambit for Queen and Country. What the fuck, bro? Look at the damage on it. Holy shit.
Well, Mr. Emil, I am ready to see the sun rise on American soil.
You'd better sit down then. It's a month-long journey through the Atlantic.
A month? Oh, bugger.
No, lol. Imagine if you've just stayed on the ship and you got taken to the Capital Wasteland. Imagine. Oh. Juggernaut, you sound exactly like me with the settlement building. Yeah, like I love the idea of being creative, building stuff, but I end up just making things like practically, and then you look at it once you're done, and you're like, yeah, it's practical, but it's not like inspired. Now, our friend Heather, who's like, she'll probably be along in a bit because she's very invested in this playthrough. She's like, she plays Sims and she builds all sorts of things, but she probably does a much better job. But yeah, I like the idea of it. But here's my thing, Juggernaut. It's say you make some really fancy settlement, you build it up, and then what? You're just gonna stand there and look at it? No, you're gonna go and explore, and then probably, in reality, the only time you're really gonna go back there is when they get attacked or whatever. And it's like, it seems Like, the idea of it seems cooler than it is in reality, if that makes sense. Norris up. Yeah, we'll have a look at that gun in a second, so it's like... Yeah, that's why it made me think of him. I literally just thought it was, just a nod to the whole, you know, the game, but I didn't think I'd made him out to actually be the same guy. Anyway, let's have, so I wonder if we have upgrades on this. Let's get loaded. Right, okay, so it's a single shot. Okay, if I could get a scope on this or something. I want to play around with it. I don't know. Okay, I don't need to know about all this. So I guess Mr. Emile does follow through then. Why he would come back to London though, I don't know. No offense, London. Yeah, of course he's like, fucking Megaton, go blow it up. And I have done that before, but then I've, more often than not, I'd blow up his tower instead. Okay, so I guess you don't get that gun if you don't do, his mission, do you? Okay, we've got to do this, what's that marker for there? I guess it's going underground somewhere. Okay, well, it's not too far away. Let's have a look. Right, yeah, well, could be a bit of loading screens to say the least, but we're Strand tunnels. I don't know, we've been down here. I'm trying to take the photographs of these graffiti arts. Maybe. I've not heard that before. But yeah, I mean... no comment. It's vaguely familiar, but let's be honest, all these tunnels look vaguely fucking familiar, don't they? Okay, maybe not. Yeah, okay, we've definitely not been down here before. Oh, aviator goggles. +1 perception. And you can potentially put a mod on it as well. What the fuck, bro? I guess I'll have to replace my mask, but...
Thank you.
I don't know if it's necessary. Wolf, yeah, I mean, 17 points, though. I guess. 1 point of perception is pretty nice, but 17 points of damage resist is... I mean, I know compared to what we've got already, it's, like, not that much, but... I'll see what, if any, upgrades I can put on those aviator goggles. Purified Thames water. That's not good. How purified can you get? You've been serious? What the fuck? Oh. Furious pipe wrench. Yo, Wolf. So I don't know why I didn't pull up there. With a notification. Thank you though, Wolf. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Heather was telling me that they're aware of that, and it is a bug. No pun intended, but that they kind of, I don't know, she made it out as though they like have no real intention to fix it, which is kind of a weird vibe, or they don't know how to fix it, or I don't know. Oh, hello. Nice. I don't really know where I'm going. I don't need that jar. I did look it up. Any more? One more somewhere. All of you? No, I don't drink the water, bro. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. I've kind of fucked my back up a little bit. Well, it's not too bad. It was worse. I don't know. I just turned funny. Hurts when I turn my head to the right like that. On the top of my back on the right side. So I don't know how I managed it. I did it on I think it was Friday night. But it's much better than it was, but it still feels a bit funky. Hello. God, this gun is too good. It's too good. I don't want to stop using it. Right? But you know what I'm saying? Where the fuck is this going? Back out to London. Oh, that goes into the Nags, of all places. Okay. Right. Let's try and find this. Apparently, there's some artwork in here. I don't know if I've seen it. I don't even know if it actually is, right? It could have been one of those, you know, sometimes the quest markers get easily fucking confused, don't they? Oh, hello. It can be like sending you in a location that's not really actually where you want to be going. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Oh, hello. Okay, maybe I've been up this way? I feel like they came from this way. Obviously didn't come from this way, did I? Weird. Unless you were telling me to go in here to come out some other place. Like up there, that actually where it's leading to. We'll see. Okay, so this... Someone's living here? Smashing up someone's hideout? Unfortunate. Assume they ain't around. Humongous blade torch. What the fuck is that? I've seen that before. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. No, it's really better than it was on yesterday, and it was just better than it was on Friday. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird that I just pulled it somewhere. Getting old, just falling to pieces. God, it's like a fucking maze down here, isn't it? Going in circles. Where am I? I don't fucking know. What the hell? It's like a little hooligan hideout. I don't know. That's a little radiation hideout. I need to be dealing with that. Okay, alright, okay, I think we've come full circle now. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to head back all this way and just go back up to the street. I can only assume that that's the thing. We'll see. If it tells me got a marker to go back down here. And also, having graffiti in the sewers seems like not where it would be, right? Yeah. Heather, how you doing? Oh, no shit, Heather. I might have just stumbled across one. Very nice. We got 3 left to go. And if there is one out here, we definitely not got this one. How you doing, Heather? Are you well? You had a good weekend? Ledger as well. How you doing? Oh my god. The flattery will definitely get you somewhere. How you doing, Ledger? Are you well? I hope you had a good weekend as well. Put your eye drops in your eyes. Well, I would hope so, Heather. Where else are you going to put them? Sorry, Heather, I can't help myself. I mean, look, your eye... God. So, yeah, there's a TARDIS, but now I'm getting fucked up. But no, well, as I was about to say, your eye drops, Heather, you can do anything you want with them. Right? Oh, my God. Oh, wow, that's why I almost got fucked. Oh, my God, she's firing fucking rockets at me. That was... Jesus Christ, I almost did a fucking bust there. What the hell? Bro. Okay, our lucky day, apparently. Wow, legendary rocket launcher. Does 50% damage against gainers. As if that matters. I usually one-shot them anyway. What the fuck? I was not expecting that. Okay, let's, Need my crispy squirrels. And fox or 2. What the fuck, bro? Ooh, only 2 more to go. Swear the fuck. So, I could have easily... just walked to here. But somehow going through the underground there, the sewers actually got... Oh yeah, this seems vaguely familiar around here. I just never went in that little gap there. I've definitely been down this street though. Anyway, if we're so rudely interrupted, my God. Alright, let's go. You've got back pain, Heather. It's probably worse than mine. Yeah, I fucked mine up a little bit. It's getting better though. You put them in your butt. Oh, that's just... Ignore him. Ignore Sky there. He's just got a propensity to take things. He's like, what should I do with this thing? And, you know, there's many things you can do with any given thing. And most of us, you know, maybe have a thing, you'd be like, oh, here's a pencil. I'll write with this. I'll draw. I'll do a little thing, you know. Or, you know... Some things, you'd be like, oh, there's multiple things I can do with this. I think regardless of what the object is, and regardless of whatever else is on the list, I think there's always the option to put it in your butt. Is on Scotty's list. I think, and it's not to say that's his first option. It might be his 20th option on the list of 20 things. But I think he has a predisposition to that to be an option on any of his given lists. Yeah. Right? You know, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But, you know, that's not what I thought. Yeah, it's a preferred option. I mean, that's fine. Wash those pills, Heather. I hope they do something. Yeah, it's a problem, right? Oh! If it makes you feel better, I'll give myself some back pain. Oh, fuck. I don't know what it is. Or bad posture or what. I just turned my head and it just fucked it up. It's just weird. It's weird because it doesn't feel... I don't feel it in my neck.
I see you there.
Do you? Yeah.
Time to
Yeah. Mithras.
One.
I love Mithras. Meh. Right, here we go. Oh, let me take those first. Open grenades at me, biatch. Do I? I thought there we go. Okay. Hasn't even got to do the best kind of picture, obviously, apparently. This is good enough. Right. Next. Trash heap. Yeah, that's what we're doing at the minute, Heather. We're whipping around and trying to get most of these photos, if not all of them. I don't think we can do all of them, actually. One of them's over towards the airport. But if we get 19 out of 20, that'll set us up quite nicely. It's just a little bit annoying because obviously we've got like 20 fucking loading screens to go through now, but is there? You know what? I think I might have already got that one, Heather. I think that might be the one I already got because I don't have any markers going into Camden. But I'll double check. You know, again, I had a marker telling me to go down into the sewers there a minute ago, and there wasn't one down there. But then again, there was a TARDIS. We got out of it. So yeah, I can't believe we only got 2 left to go. Oh my fucking god, gatherers! Right, fuck you, fuck you. God, I feel kind of bad for them almost. Taking their heads off or taking their legs off. Funny thing is, if I was in this world, I'd probably be one of these gatherers. And not psychotically just running at strangers with explosive automatic weapons, trying to hit them with a pool cue, but... Good enough? Yep, apparently. Yeah, look, Camden. There's no marker going in there, so that might be the one I already got. LT Tower. Let's just run as it's close enough. Alright, it's been a minute since I've done a save. Let's do a save. You're not a fan, Juggernaut? That's shocking to me that that's the most disturbing thing for you in the game. Those things that bother me more. I'd probably hunt the ladybirds to eat, honestly. That'd be my go-to thing. Be Iznib the ladybird hunter. And that's how... Hello? That's how I'd survive food-wise and also make my money. Oh, there's a doggo there as well. Interesting. Right, okay. 90 away. Something right there. Alright, foxes anymore? there's definitely something on the other side of that building. Oh, fuck. You got them both? God for that. I remember the first time we came across those. It was a fucking joke. I had to avoid them for a long time. The dude, the tire salesman. Yeah, he's fat. Yeah, fucking. I can't remember his name now. We did all this shit the other day. But yeah, it's like it's like Toby. It's Toby, right? Everyone loves him, and I'm like, okay, that's cool because he seems like a nice guy. But he's like, I'm a tire salesman. I was like, who are you selling tires to? Who is buying tires in this world? Right? Account? Okay. I don't know. Okay, fuck off, pigeon. Mr. Smythe spying on us. That's not a cyber pigeon, is it? That's just a regular, not having a good time of it pigeon. Yeah, let's put him out of his misery. I feel a bit awful doing that. Anyway, what else we got? Okay, we've got at least one in Islington, at least one in Hackney. Let's save those. Okay, let's head down here. Sorry, you're eating toffee ice cream with bits of fudge in it. And it's Cornish toffee flavoured ice cream with fudge in it. Lager, sorry, are you trying to make me come to your house? Because it's working. Right, yeah. Yeah, Juggernaut. Yeah, that's the way it goes, right. Yeah. Yeah, are we the baddies? Are we the Yeah, when I blew up the London Eye, I always start off with the, I don't know you, Juggernaut, I always start with the best of intentions. And then I'm like, Lager. I mean, it doesn't take me much. Oh my god. Where the they were just... It's my fucking fault for just fast travelling around, right? Yeah, you start off with the best of intentions. Not only trying to be a good guy, but trying to be, like, not hostile. And then you get, you get like 60 hours into your playthrough, and you're like, hey, I'm just going to kill everyone. Oh, you want to pay me to destroy a settlement? Yeah, I'll do that. Which is a good job I did, right? Because we got an extra quest out of it, and we got a unique item, which we wouldn't have got otherwise. That's just how it works. Down here? The back of this building? Yeah, I'm kind of glad that you're given the markers for these, because otherwise I can see them around, but then you see ones that even have like Pipsy's name next to them, and then you tried to photographing those, and it doesn't give you any credit. So it's like, because, reasons. What's up? Lager. And that's exactly how I like to eat ice cream. So, good call. Oh. We all organisms, Lager. Okay, is it... God, it's misty as fuck, bro. What the fuck? I don't know if I remember seeing weather like this in the game so far. Jeez, okay. Right. Where we go? Next. Okay, it's not over in Lewisham now? 2 in Lewisham? Yeah, it's very moist. Most organisms do better when it's moist, don't they? You don't want it to be too dry. Although, you know, for us, there's like, you know, there's acceptable levels. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a reasonable start. I guess they do get you to, like, direct you to go and do stuff, but it's very, I'd say non-specific. So I did the first bit, Juggernaut, of whole that stuff, but I haven't followed through with the thing where you got to go find a vet, because the Isle of Dogs is like the one place in the game, and like, everything east of that we've not actually been to yet. Although we're going to be going there very soon. In fact, probably after we've done this, most of this quest. Oh, hello. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, so we did the quest with old what's his name, the reading guy, which we followed that through. We got his books and everything, and Sid. Okay, I was thinking of his name, Sabertooth Sid, right? And then the fallout of that, I was like, fuck me, Sebastian. I don't fucking like you, bro. So I don't know if it's how it's gonna pan out, but I am planning to kill Sebastian before all said and done. We'll see.
Huh?
Oh.
Hearing shit.
I don't know that you are actually. There's gunfire, but so the AoE damage will not go through physical objects, basically. Even if this looks like there's a gap. Wow, I kind of feel bad for them.
What the?
Hey. Hey. I hear someone walking around in this mist.
If it's those bloody commuters again.
Nope. 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 Oh. Oh, shit. It's on the other side. Dickhead. In that case, we'll get to the Bromley pin down and work my way around, I guess. So, basically, if you missed it, you know, remember Sid, the guy who didn't know how to read, and then he was, he's learning, we got in the books, and he learned to read, and then he was like, I'm going to learn to write now, and his writing was real shit, and then it gradually, over time, got better, and then by doing that, he kind of confronted his past experiences of how, like, fucked up the situations he's been in, and, like, how he's, like, just randomly murdered people for money, and, like, he's, you know, questioning everything, basically. Like, why are we doing this? What's the point of anything? And he started talking to his gang mates about, you know, not saying, like, not kind of saying, oh, you should or should not do this, but encouraging people to think for themselves, basically. And because of that, Sebastian was like, Sid, get the fuck out of the gang. I can't have people in my gang who are thinking for themselves. Everyone in this gang just has to shut up and do what I tell them to do. Therefore, Sid, you are banished. You're no longer in the gang, and you need to go. You need to fuck off. Not only that, after the fact, Sebastian had a go at me. He was like, "It's all your fault that Sid's no longer in the gang." And I was like, "What? What are you talking about?" He's like, "If you didn't encourage him to think for himself, he would have been it would have continued to be a stupid idiot who did whatever I said." He didn't. That's not the words Sebastian used, but that's essentially what he was saying. And then he had a fucking go at me. He's like, coming in here, making my, my obedient servants think for themselves. How fucking dare you? It's all your fault that he's no longer in the gang. And I was like, bro, you're the one who banished him. You're the one who doesn't actually want... You don't actually care about the people who are in your gang. They're just a means to an end for you. Or at least that's how it was written. And that's how it's presented. So, basically, Sebastian is one of, if not the worst person in the whole game now, as far as I'm concerned. Obviously, there's plenty of people we haven't met yet that may have, like, worse ideals or whatever, but I was just shocked that, because I can understand a leader being like, especially in, like, a dodgy situation where it's kind of all up in the air a little bit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Fucking hell, I just... Oh my God, there's more coming. Jeez. God, that's going to be the end of it. But anyway, yeah, so that's why I hate Sebastian. Because it was not only that he's like some unscrupulous leader who's like, I'm going to pretend to care about these people, even though I actually don't, because that's what suits my needs. But then to actually blame someone else for interfering with his immoral plan. Because, you know what I mean? It'd be like, oh, if he was like, oh, fair enough, buddy. You, I had a good thing going there and you came along and ruined it. But, kind of, I'm surprised I kept it going for as long as I did. I can't really complain, but he didn't. He was kind of like, what it reminds me of? He reminds me of shoplifters who, when you catch them, they like get shitty with you. They're not like, oh, hello. They're not just like, oh, I tried it and you caught me, fair cop, governor. They're like, fuck you, how dare you try to stop me being a criminal? It's my right as a living being to be a criminal. And, in fact, I'm going to threaten you with violence if you try to stop me doing my criminal activities. And it's like, come on, bro, you can't have your cake and eat it too. You know what you're doing is wrong, so just cop to it, right? Here we go. Yeah, a lot of these I could have just got at the time because I didn't know what counted and what didn't. And I thought we were, like, limited on what our, the amount of film we had, and I didn't think we could get more. Because you can actually craft it, which is pretty cool. I was kind of just skipping over them, but it's all good. Here we are. And in Bromley? Alright, that's the one up in the airport. The last one we're going to get. I got one here. Oh, I got loads around here. Okay, Southwark Ruins. Oh, take him to your cave. I mean, some ladies might be into that, Kuma. Just, make sure they are first. That's all I'll say, right? That's all I'll say. Yeah, I never understood that expression when I was a kid. It didn't make sense to me until I got older and I realised. Obviously, eating cake is a pleasurable thing you want to do. But also having cake, and Squidge will probably know, she'll tell you all about this. She's a big cake haver.
Come on then.
Oh my god. Yeah, hang on, shut up. Is the knowledge, the delayed gratification. You have cake, so that means at any point from now, 1 second in the future, or 1 week in the future, however long the cake is going to last and still be good, you can have cake. You can eat cake. You don't, but obviously at the moment that you do, then you no longer have cake, so you can't have your cake and eat it. It wasn't, like I say, I was a kid, I didn't really understand. I thought that was one and the same thing. Actually, it's not, is it? And, you know, and obviously people want to have the pleasure of eating the cake, but they also want the knowledge of knowing that they can have more cake to eat anytime in the future. Now, if you are Mr. Kipling, now you probably can do that. Mr. Kipling's probably the only person in the world who can have his cake and eat it. But the rest of us, you know, we have to choose one or the other. But there's a lot of people who want to be Mr. Kipling without putting in the effort to become Mr. Kipling, right? See what I'm saying? You can have it or you can eat it, but you can't have both. That's just it. That's just entitlement gone off, you know. Right. You can't. You gotta make a decision. Right. Right. Oh my god. There we go. God, the enemies respawn so quickly. Which I guess is not bad for XP purposes.
Oh, fuck me! Bullet in the knee! Oh!
Bullet in the knee! Oh my god! That's the first time we've heard that, I think. I don't think we've heard that before. Bullet in the knee. Lol. I used to be a hooligan like you until I took a bullet to the knee. Or should be Wayfarer, shouldn't it? You know what I'm saying? LOL. Fucking lol, right, this way. So are you fighting over Akuma getting, who wants to be dragged off by him? Well, there you go. I mean, this is what I'm saying, Akuma. Just, there's a lot going around that, you know, women, you got to treat them real nice and, you know, be like, you know, be all gentle and nice. And you should, I think, at the first point. But some women do proverbially want to be fucking, you know, want a strong man to fucking take charge. That is more fun and enjoyable for them. They're not attracted to weak men. And obviously that weakness could be like, you know, in a physical or mental or emotional or, you know, resource, you know, kind of, it's sort of open to interpretation what this can't, you know, you count as strong or weak. And all women are different as well, you know, everyone's into different things, right? But there's definitely women who, like, I even from my youth, I can remember specific females that when I was super nice to them, they had no interest in me. And then when I was kind of like a bit more standoffish, where I felt like, you know, I was like, there's no point in me being nice to her anymore, because, you know, I'm not, not because I was like being selfish or anything, but just because I was like, I was like just too, like, it felt like a waste of energy. Like I was almost getting, it was not like I was getting nothing back by being nice. It's like I was getting a negative reaction by being nice. So I was like, okay, no, fuck that. And as soon as I start being standoffish or even like dismissive, they're all over me. I'm like, this doesn't make sense. And they don't understand that either. I feel this like is somehow biologically baked in us as a species. And again, it's not everybody. because people are into different things, right? But you know, there's something to that, right? Nah. But yeah, there you go. There's Heather and Ledger, two ladies, you know, who are on the, you know, on the more advanced side of, you know, age. You know, or should I say, have a lot more life experience than a lot of us here. And they're both like, yeah, they don't want some weak, wishy-washy man who's like fawning over them. They want some strong man who's like, I know what I want from you, woman, and I think I know what you want, so let's fucking do this. Right? That's much more appealing. You know, as long as you're not like malicious or spiteful or purposefully, you know, as long as you're not violent with it. Although, you know, again, each their own, right? It goes all different ways. It's the full gamut, right? Okay, there we go. That's another one there. Oh, you know what? I got completely off track here. I was aiming for this one and end up going all the way up here. That's fine. So I want to turn and go south now. But yeah, just from my own life experience, definitely. When I came across as like a little simp, the women I was into didn't want anything to do with me. And this was not thought through. This is just like my natural reaction to the situation. When I was like, you know what, bitch, fuck you. They were like, oh, fuck me? I thought you were into me. And I'm like, nah, not anymore. Fuck you. And they're like, but I'm into you now that you don't give a shit. And then you could see where it would have gone if I'd turned around and gone, like, you know, been like, oh, and turned super nice. They would have lost interest again. It's not about being mean. It's about just, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Now, Juggernaut, let me ask you this. If you don't order pizza, presumably it's for your dinner, your main meal of the day, what is the other option? Aside from saving money. Because you'll be saving money, I know that for certain, if you do in fact not order pizza. But you still need to eat something, don't you? So what, I wonder, is the option? I guess the artwork must be inside the War Museum now. Zerp, please do. Any with any kind of meat on. Although, when it comes to pizza, Zerp, I've never met a pizza I didn't like, right? Yeah. Don't feel bad. Never feel bad about speaking your truth. So you're you're like a young, strong man, and as you should. There's nothing wrong with that. Smoked reindeer pasta. That sounds amazing, though, Juggernaut. I mean, if it's in the fridge, that can obviously save till tomorrow, can't it? So it's not like you're missing out. I've never had reindeer. I know in some places it's like very popular meat, isn't it? I think is it Iceland or somewhere in Scandinavia where like reindeer heart is like some like soup, like it's seen as like a luxury. There we go. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, I mean, I would, now if you would like, Iznib, choose one or the other, I would go for the reindeer just because I've never had it before. But, hell, Juggernaut, you can have that tomorrow. I don't know of any situation I can think of where ordering pizza is a bad idea. In fact, the only situation is if you can't afford it. So if you're contemplating it, I would assume you can afford it. Oh, there's another one in the building, is there? Okay. So I would say if you want to do it,
I wish
do it.
I could meet the Queen.
Shut up.
Run like hell, and you'll be there.
What? We'll see about that, buddy. Oh no, it's just back. It's back outside, is it? Yeah, yeah. Of course, because they're all of them are back outside. Hence the marker there. Oh, you're in Finland. Is it? Oh, it might have been Finland. Apologies. Sorry, it's good. Must be good then. Heather. I mean, I'm not that young, Heather, but maybe I'm young enough for you. And I'm not the strongest, but I'm probably stronger than average. I'd say I'm probably a bit larger than average, if you know what I'm saying. So I mean, yeah, there we go. That's you heard it here, guys. Invitation. So if I turn up at Heather's tomorrow, if I'm not here, don't let her say that I wasn't invited. Junkanal, that's awesome. Yeah, but regardless, you can have reindeer on your pizza. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of mushrooms, so maybe it goes well with reindeer. I'm not against mushrooms. I will definitely eat them. But it's not the first thing I'll think of. The den. Well, I was not able to get into the den yet. Okay, we're still going to get the other pictures. Whether we can, because clearly we're going to be able to get into there at some point. That's what we got here. Monument Underground Station, apparently. Excuse me. Yeah, so if you have a good sauce with it. Or cranberry. Oh my god. Yeah, you can be like, what are you eating that? I'm eating Rudolph. And they're like, no. You're like, well, he just tasted good. You're not a fan of skinny guys. Yeah, I don't think anyone could call me skinny. I'm a little bit, the middle's a little bit soft, but not as I'm not fat. Although I knew a girl from my past who was into fat guys. Not specifically because they were fat. She had this weird thing. She was just, like if she liked somebody and she liked everybody, she was like, well, I like you, so the more of you there is, the more I like you. She was,
You're mine now.
Oh my god. She was a fairly wild individual, honestly, in the best possible way. That was just her vibe. That's what she was into. We're wrecking everything in this gun. I'll be careful not to hurt myself with it, though, I think. Oh! I don't know what I just ate there. I got all those rads. Oh, stepped on something funky. Right, into here, apparently. Monument Underground. Yeah, I would go pizza, Juggernaut, and save you pasta dinner for tomorrow. Hey, look, there's nothing wrong with having preferences of sexual attraction, regardless of what the preference is, I would say, Ledger. So, yeah, I mean,
What was that?
it's, they say certain things about black men,
Trying to sneak up on me.
Whether it's all true, I'm sure a lot of it is true. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? There's plenty of people who have distinct preferences of... Oh, there's this chain. I've been through it. Random. I thought I'd been in there to explore this place. Maybe not. Physical preferences or, racial preferences. Obviously, you have gender preferences as well, right? So, Okay, and a record there. You know what? I may have never been in here before. No, I think I have, though. Which is strange. It seems familiar, but I didn't pick up that record, and I didn't open that door. Maybe I just went straight down here. I don't know. Now I'm in here, though. I've only got markers pointing me back out again. Okay, let's go this way. Let's have a peek at them. I guess the door could have rechained itself. I guess that's possible. Oh. Yeah, this definitely seems familiar. So they chained that ghoul in there, didn't they? I guess it just resets, right? Okay, never mind. I don't know whether to... spaghetti. Om nom nom. Can you actually jump over these? You can't, can you? That's funny. I'm going to ticket every time you go through those. Yeah, I don't know. I do not... fuck it, let's just run through it real quick. Nope. Yeah, even the traps look similar. I feel like this is where we went right, pretty early on, where we were, feel bad. I don't know. Let me just go out the front door again. These guys here won't respawn. Let's see what it has here. Yeah, it's how do you define a manly man, right? It's what makes a man. It's his physique, but it's also his mind and his spirit, right? You can have a strong man who has a weak body. Just like you can have a strong man who has a strong body, but maybe he's a weak mind. And it's open to interpretation. Some would say you need to be a truly strong man. You have to have a strong body, strong mind, and a strong spirit as well. And yeah, I mean, I guess that is the strongest man there, isn't it? And look, almost every man is fucking definitely telling me to go in there, isn't it? Every man is definitely degrees of that, right? None of us are perfect. You know, you get like super strong, like muscle men, who are like kind of dumb, right? It's a stereotype, and it's one that's like going away nowadays. But it's a thing, right? You get a lot of like supreme intellects who have very, very weak bodies, right? But again, I think that stereotype's going away as well, thank God.
Huh? Hearing shit.
You're hearing something, buddy? But yeah, and then you've got it's open to interpretation, right? Some people will say, that's not a thing that's important. Like, they'll say, oh, that's some, like gender stuff or whatever, and there's no such thing as a man or a woman, and... Boom, level up again already. You know, it's not that we're getting more XP. I think we're just killing so many more enemies, like, so much quicker now. I guess I'll spend that. Yeah, let's go for the, life giver? Yeah, let me get the extra hit points. Why not? And 2 more levels, and I'll get regen with it as well. I assume it's slow regen. I don't strictly need it, but... Yeah, we've definitely been through it, right?
Hearing shit.
It's on the way into the Bank of England, was it? I'm not sure.
Payback time.
Is it though? Is it though? Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? Because you can find some kind of consensus. But if you disagree with the consensus, that should be fine and just as valid. But, that's when the issues begin, right? Oh. You set these traps? Oh, I just completely set off there. The thing with having a trap, though, is if you walk through it so quickly that you don't even... it doesn't actually do anything to you. It's not much of a trap, is it?
The fuck was that?
Yeah, we definitely have been through here. I don't remember exactly why we came through here or what it leads to, though. Favorite toppings on pizza, Juggernaut? For me, anything with meat. Honestly, and I'm a fan of barbecue sauce, rather than tomato sauce. Although, again, I've never met a pizza I did not like. I've even eaten a vegan pizza, and you can probably imagine how good that is. So that was probably rolling over in his grave, and he's not even died yet. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I mean, it's probably the worst pizza I've had, but I still ate it. All right. But yeah, any particular thing, I'm very flexible, but yeah, any kind of meat will satisfy me. Yeah. So yeah, if I was choosing barbecue base, chicken, pepperoni, ground beef, red onion, jalapenos. Any meat I've not mentioned? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, barbecue sauce, all the meats. And the only veg that I need are red onions and jalapenos. To me, that is perfecto. And an extra cheese, just all the cheese, of course. But also, I'm also a fan of like just a regular cheese pizza, just the purity of that as well. If it's good quality cheese. Green olives and bananas. Banana peppers and pineapple. Yeah, I've heard that anchovies and pineapple. Yeah, what Lay just saying there. I've heard that combination is particularly good. You got the sweet juiciness contrasting strongly with the you know, that harsh, dry saltiness of the anchovies. I would definitely give it a go. I just never have had the opportunity. Yeah, there can be, right? There can be. That's the problem. Right, okay, we are Yes, it is here in the Bank of England. Okay, so that's why I had to go through that. I should have just fast traveled here, but I didn't know. That was the thing. Okay, looks like it's up in this building here. Just running around in the dark. That's fine. Maybe do work. Yeah, that's a pretty smart way to do it, Heather.
This is gonna be fun.
This is gonna be fun. Ah. That's a problem if your last words are "this is going to be fun" and you didn't intend to die. that's kind of a problem. Fuck me, this. I'm like I feel like I'm the fucking Terminator at this point, honestly. I'm just destroying everyone and everything. I can die. You saw I almost like, you know, I almost had it with that that hooligan that had the rocket launcher. In fact, that reminds me, while I think on it. Yeah, Mutant Slayer's rocket launcher. So what's my regular rocket launcher doing? Critical shots do double damage and the crit meter fills 50%. So that's only if you're using VATS, because you only fill your crit meter as using VATS. So that will fill your VATS faster if you use it. And here's the thing, sometimes with the launcher you do want to use VATS, right? But if you have a crit, and then you use that crit with the launcher, you are going to get double damage. Look how much damage it does anyway. 472. Sorry, it's 472. 474 damage. Doubled. That's over 900 damage in a single shot. If you use it with a crit. But then no, it's not, alright? Because crit... That's saying it will actually... A crit will do double the damage of a regular crit, and a regular crit does probably about double damage anyway. So does that mean a crit with that launcher will actually do quadruple damage? Quadruple a crazy amount of damage anyway. I wonder. You know what? Yeah, so point I'm trying to get at is... If I build my crit meter and save it for a minute... and then we'll try that out. And when we go and fight the Myla Queen shortly, I will see if we can one-shot, basically. Ow. Also, terrible last words. You're dead. Don't speak to yourself, bro. Don't speak to yourself like that. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. Back up to London. I mean, chicken and rice, or just as a very generalization, or just curry. I could eat curry. Yeah, after that's probably going to do that next, Heather. After we do that, I'm just thinking about if that rocket launcher functions how it says, and how much damage we do anyway with all our perks and everything. It's not impossible, and it's going to be amazing. We're going to try it in a second. Yeah, it could end up like that. Yeah. Here's what's wild. I'm not against it, Scotty, because you guys just like, chili's great. Why have rice with it when you can just have more chili, right? But also the idea of just eating a bowl of chili with nothing with it. It sounds tasty as fuck, but it's just like meat and beans and sauce. Just shoveling in your face. I mean, it's kind of like to us Brits, it's kind of like the equivalent of like eating chocolate spread or like jelly, or as you would call it, or like peanut butter just out of the jar with a spoon. of course, you can do that. And, of course, it is an amazing thing to do if you've ever done it. Not I wouldn't know anything like that. But it's also kind of like a very indulgent and maybe even verging on the level of being like savage thing to do. Just like, get it in there. That's kind of like how we would see like eating chili without rice. It's like you're having the best bit, you know. It's like, why have peanut butter on toast when I can just eat it right out of the jar? It's like, yeah, of course you can do that, but also decorum, right? I guess that's the best analogy I can give to it. So I would fucking love it. It's like, why fill it up on useless rice when you can just have double the amount of chili, right? But I don't know what that says about British culture that's like an automatic thing. It'd be like imagine eating Indian curry, but no rice, zero naan bread, zero poppadoms, just meat and sauce, just like, oh, so indulgent, just like, no, get it in. It's like, this is not me picking on you, Sky. Obviously, this is not me picking on Americans either. It's just, I'm just trying to think of an equivalent to explain it properly. Right, these guys, I feel bad. I'm slightly bad for them. So yeah, I hope that kind of made sense there. Yeah, you have tortilla chips. Yeah, it makes sense to like soak up the sauce a little bit. Yeah, it sounds wonderful, right? That sounds perfect. Oh god, talking about food like this makes me hungry. Right, yeah, lady, just like, oh, you want egg and chips, but no chips, just a plate of egg. Which again, I would not be against, but it's yeah, it's just the cultural differences, right? Juggernaut, that sounds fucking amazing. Yeah, because it's all, exactly, Juggernaut, because it's all relative, isn't it? You know, you think of like real wealthy people who like just dine out at a restaurant like every day or have food delivered to them every day, and it's just like, it's super expensive and it's super high class and it's super high quality. That must be wonderful. I would love to live that life. But if I started living like that tomorrow, I've had 40 years of not living like that. So think how much more I would appreciate it than those people who do live like that, who have always lived like that, and they don't know any different, right? It's all relative, right? And I'll tell you, some of the best food I ever ate was just like after like long fasting, like long time fasting. You know, maybe I think I'll get a bit too far in some regards, but and again that one. How did I know? How did I know? I've got my crit now. Okay, nice. We'll sit on that crit. I'm kind of 7 Gauss rifle rounds. Oh well, I'm doing alright with my without VATS at the moment, aren't I? Honestly. There we go. Alright, that's 13 out of 20. Right, so we've got one in Islington, looks like. One in Hackney. One over there we don't want to go to just yet. Yeah, one there we can't get to. So that's 2. I'm not seeing any other markers. So that will make it 15, so that's still 5. So all I can hope for, I guess, is that there is a 5 between Islington and Camden. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, no, here we go. There we go, we've got one here. And we've got one here as well. All I can hope for is there's 3 between Islington and Hackney. So there's obviously at least 1 in each of those. So I'm hoping there's 2 in at least one of those areas. and then we're on track to complete this quest. Oh yeah, you know what, Heather? Yeah, my brother gets that slightly more high quality, not your fucking supermarket own brand or Sunpat shit with all like the fucking preservatives and shit put in it, which I like and will eat. But the slightly higher quality one is 100% just mashed up peanuts. And it's a little bit oily, and you've got to give it a good mix. Yeah, natural. That is so fucking good. And yes, crunchy peanut butter over smooth. Come on. What savages do we have around here that don't want peanuts in their peanut butter? Oh. You learned a lot, have you, Ledger? I bet you have. Buy from Raytros and use coupons. That sounds about right. I mean, I can't. This is I'm blaming. Oh my god, where you at, Bryce? Where are these guys at? Oh my god. I'll just get a fucking breath for a minute. God, yeah, see how they're still fucking me up a little bit. I'll do it right away. Alright, need some of those foxes.
Need backup over here.
You feel that? It's called... Blah, blah, blah. Yofski's up. It's been a pleasure as always, buddy. Take care. Have a good one. We'll see you soon. I'm not trying to fight these guys. They're trying to fight me. Right. Rude bastards. This will take their ammo. Right, okay, so where are we at? Oh, sorry. Behind us somewhere. Aha, up here. Up on this building? Oh, up there, okay. Not sure how we get up there.
Hey.
We'll find out.
It's
on. This what? What is it? I feel like kind of a prick. Alright, okay. We have to get up to this building, maybe. Work our way across there. Well, this is the fucking Legion, or whatever they're called. Or the Legion. Propaganda Sentinel. Get there? Maybe I have to go through that building to get there. You guys fine.
Still kicking. Jesus.
Still kicking Jesus? I've never wanted to kick Jesus. How dare you? Right, okay, so let's get over to this from here. Right, hang on, isn't the propaganda... The fifth column, that's what they're called. Okay, let me just doubly check there's not a way around outside here. I want to jump across there. So maybe I have to go through the propaganda center. Ah, aha. Aha. Here we go. You having cheese on toast now, Heather? I'd have a nibble of that. You know what I'm saying? I'd also have some cheese on toast. Sorry. Sorry, I can't help myself. Let's jump down there safely. Let's risk it. There we go. That's fine. Other people fighting near you gets your XP. It's pretty wild. I will say. Okay, so we've got to head up here to this pub. Let's just save. It's been a minute. God, time's getting on as well. It's almost 7. In fact, let me head out and get coffee now, and then we can forget about it. What did you get on your pizza, Juggernaut? Right. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. sounds amazing, Heather. Yeah, I remember vaguely my parents doing that when I was younger. They'd have like guests over and have like a dinner party kind of thing. Pretty fucking cool. But, I wouldn't mind doing that in theory. Okay, alright, so we're heading up to this pub, roughly in this direction. Yes, this has not been as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's a little time consuming, but it does seem to go fairly quickly, and we're getting loads of random fucking fights along the way. Like there's Famished, for example. Every time we go somewhere, there's just something else to fight. And it's chunking up our XP a little bit, isn't it? Right, okay, on top of this building. Up there.
I just wanted to eat.
Fucking beefy is. Lol. What they're like. Ew. This is their pantry, apparently. Anyway. Just getting distracted by absolute savages. Right, yeah, up there. So I'm thinking maybe I need to get up onto this road. I'm not sure how we get up there, though. Let me just go around the bottom and just make sure there's definitely not a ladder or some other way to get up there. It doesn't look like it, does it? No, and there's not even any building of which to speak to go in, so I can only assume I have to jump onto this building via this road. So let's follow this and see where this goes.
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to...
Fuck you, Mr. Handy. Oh, he's trying to start shit with me. I'm just a traveller. Oh, okay. Looks like there is a platform there, so... Aha. Oh. 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 What the fuck? Up above me? No. Oh, you're there, you shit. Fuck you, Atkins robot. That's what, yeah. Fall down. Oh, shit. We definitely have not been up here, have we? Well, well, well. This is pretty cool. Definitely didn't go up here. What we got down there? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh. What do you get, Juggernaut? I don't want to interrupt you from your pizza munching. Well, she turned legendary. No, she's legendarily dead. Yeah, it's just random hooligans, are they? You're gonna shoot me from over here, guys. Nice. I'm not going to go back down there to get their stuff, but might as well get the XP when I just see them there, right? There's 3 less hooligans in the world. God, I would not even think to come up here. I think this would be a thing. But there you go. Just to show. A lot of Pipsy's artworks just kind of look the same, I feel. Okay, there's anything else around there. Okay, so where are we up to now? Right, 5 more. So yeah, 1 over there, 1 down here. And here's hoping there's... There'll be at least 1 in Hackney and at least 1 in Islington, but I'm hoping for a second one in one of those areas. Or I might have... Maybe, unless I've just not... This is the one I just can't get to at the minute. Pepperoni and shrimp and blue cheese and pineapple and red onions. That is quite the combination, which I'm not saying doesn't necessarily work. Yeah, wild. I mean, I like all of those things. I just don't think I've had all those things together. Let's see. Okay, so we've got 1 over here by Arnold Circus. And that's it. And then yeah, going on into Islington. Okay. So, hoping for 2 in Islington. No worries, Juggernaut. Enjoy. My God. Whew. I just taste it. Shame there's no minigun in Fallout London. At least I don't think there is, right? Oh. Jeez. Residents. Not evil. Okay. Alright. Therefore, let's head to Islington. Can we get to it over? I think we can, unfortunately. No, London or Westminster. Okay, I guess we'll go through the checkpoint. Yeah, there's a certain fascination with food and the artistry of it. I understand why it's easy to get obsessed with. Miller's men. I mean, I'm working for their boss, but... Ah, perfect, and there are two. So there'll be these two. And, then we've got the two, outside. One at that mysterious... One by the airport, which we haven't been to yet, and one at that mysterious kind of... hideaway? I don't really know what it is, right? Remember so long ago, I came through here and I started a fight with them by accident. And they were like super chunky. Now they're just... Now they're just getting fucked up. I assume the ones that just attack me randomly will not be a problem with Miller when we go speak to him. Or maybe they will, but maybe he'll forgive me because I did his little errand for John or something. I don't know. We'll see. Right, okay, now, okay, got quite a way to go. Right, yeah, this is in the tunnel cough area, isn't it? So... Let me put my mask on for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, I was just looking at the map, Heather. I was like, is that... I was like, looked at some of the markers and was like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. This is the worst of it, in fact. So close to. Oh, you know what? We weren't strong enough to get in there. Should we go in there? Is it unique? Not that I'm using melee weapons, but if it's a unique weapon, maybe I'll just go collect it real quick, as we're here anyway. All right. Ugh. What? It says I've cleared it, but have I really? All right. Yeah, because it had a door in the back, didn't it? That was not strong enough to break down, but now I definitely will be. It's a lot of naked people, isn't it? A lot of it is naked people. In various... I think we saw one guy with a cowboy hat and a gun, and then... Yeah. You right there? I'll just fall down dead. Just fall down dead? As I turned up? What the fuck? Wild. Yeah, you know, it's, yeah, a few pets as well. He knows what he likes, right? Trying to play dead. I mean, they look dead, don't they? There we go. Yeah, with the explosive effect on this gun as well, it has like a knockback as well. Oh, you're legendary, but you don't have anything. Okay. I see. Oh, returns policy. Baseball bat. Wow, look at the damage. Yeah, fast and 56 damage. Did you, your I am developer fault has occurred through no fault of your own? And you better have the receipt. Okay. Okay, it doesn't say that it specifically... It doesn't say that it specifically, has a special effect on it, but I guess it's just... It's just the, being fast relative to the damage. Maybe you can put, maybe you can put mods on it. Upgrades on it. Alright, yeah, good call. Good call, young Heather. You agree, Jargon? Yeah. Well, if you're both saying that. The thing is, and I said this before, I'm probably not ever going to end up using it. Yeah. Oh, did ya? Yeah, we could go and hang out with Jack again, couldn't we? We could do that. Right, okay, so that's all of the pictures we can get to the minute. There's only 2 more to get. So I think what we'll do now is we will go and see the Mittenlurk Queen and see if I can one-shot her with the rocket launcher. Or at least find out. I'll be very happy. So let's head back, because I've got a couple of new weapons and some junk to drop off. Let's go do that very briefly. I feel we're at the point in the game now, Heather, where, of course, we're still leveling up, and we still get more hit points, and we still get, like, an extra perk that gives us this and gives us that. But in terms of actual, like, survivability, how much more damage we're going to be outputting and how much tougher we're going to get for the rest of the game is going to be minor compared to, you know, where we have come from. So, point being, it's like, if I can't kill a Mirelurk Queen now, it's not like I'm going to be able to kill one in another 10 levels. It's, you know, we're not going to get that much more powerful than we are now, so... no reason to put it off, although I totally understand why you said, not to do it when we were, like, level 8. Or whatever the fuck we were. Highwayman. I don't want to mess around with you guys. Oh, okay, so we can take that off for now. There you go, Scylla. Right, and you have to take one of the boats there, don't you? I believe. I don't remember where the boats were. Lucian Dock? No. Let's go back to the hideout first. Yeah, agreed. Okay, I need that. That's fine. Oh, random flamer. Break that down. Oh, hooked. Heavy. Extra heavy. I don't have a blacksmith, I don't really need it. Yeah, this is my point. The 50% damage against Gehennas is good for them, but it's very specific. So I think my actual crit launcher is actually way better. Fucking porky. Well, let's have a look. Nails. Oh, there's screwdrivers in it. 95 damage. Although you think maybe nails might be better. 95 fucking damage. Grip. Metal racket. Metal frame. Doesn't actually seem to do anything. I'll do anything. Okay, maybe I'll... This one, I don't need that. I'm gonna pick that up. Don't need that either. That's junk. Right, here we go. The Queen's Gambit. Queen's Receiver is obviously the best. Barrel of the Gambit. So is this... It can't actually have any extra upgrades on it. Yeah, it's like it's already got the best upgrades on it. It's the Queen stock. Yeah. Now, sights. Come on. Let's get some sights on it. Experimental long scope. What the fuck? See, those ones are all different. Let me have a look at that one first. Muzzle. Oh, barrel extension. As if the barrel wasn't long enough already. They should definitely improve long-range accuracy. Now, this is what we call British engineering. Extend the gambit. Superior accuracy and range. Experimental silencer. Shush gambit. Where would I go? Something it did to improve the fire rate. You loosen a bit of range, but not even that much. Let's do it. Okay. Not sure how I feel about that scope or the silencer, to be honest. So that would be 10 times magnification. Let me just see how it compares to the random long scope there. Let me just try those. Yeah, that looks much better. Pretty helpful to reload it first. Okay, let me see how I feel about that with the where is it? Oh yeah, of course it changes the name, because it does. Yeah, okay, I'll go with the silencer, but I prefer this scope on it, I think. Yeah. Maybe the best sniper in the game? Is that the idea? Stash that, stash that, stash those. Take that. Yeah, I'll hang on to that for now. That's junk. That's junk. Oh, the aviator goggles. Let me see if I can do some of these. Oh. It did say, in the menu, it does look at it as though it's like, oh, can you... As if you can, in fact, do an upgrade on it, but you can't. Okay. I'd rather have the extra defense than the point of perception. Okay, let me check all our junk here. I was gonna make the nuka machine, wasn't I? I was gonna do that. That's right, let me just see if there's any other shits I need to get rid of. Pistol's endorsement, ×3. That's the quest item, is it? Okay. Rare whiskey. Oh, that was the... Yeah, I was telling us where to go for it, wasn't it? I guess we have to hang on to it till such time. There we go. Okay. Let's sleep for an hour. Alright, crafting. Cigarette roll. What the fuck am I gonna make with that? Let's find out. Probably nothing I want or need, but kind of curious. I'll make a tea station as well, I guess. Right, Nuka Mixer, and I assume these are all the same, right? They're just what they look like. Okay, well that's getting scrapped, isn't it? Because I got my cooker there. There we go. Nuka-Cola. Wow. Oh shit. That's amazing. Nuka Chariot, yeah. So Buzz, you need 2 wilds. Where'd you get wilds from? I'm not seeing wilds anywhere in this game. Weird. Yeah, they're fucking amazing when you mix them together. Holy hell. We're at the tea station. Oh wait, can make all sorts of stuff. I didn't even notice. You need dirty water for everything though, don't you? Yeah, that's kind of a problem. But not green tea. That's Dr. Leaf. Okay. Yeah, that's only probably tea. You need lots of dirty water, which actually you need for cooking as well. Oh, okay, it's just to make... Oh, this is to make the fucking, accessories you wear, isn't it? Yeah. Or I can make a load of toothpicks with your wood. How much XP do you think we get for that? 800 woods. I'll probably crash the game if I spam that. Yo, Metapod, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. What's going on? Damn, I don't know what else we were using brain fungus for. I'll make that. I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, what's going on there? Are you well? Oh, did you now? What is it? Guide for what? Yeah, I'm sure it will. You're not, You're not someone who, is not, you know, going to do something like that. You're going to put the time and effort in, aren't you? I don't need fireworks. Grenades. I don't want to use my adhesive on making stuff I'm not really using at the moment. So many stim packs. It's kind of ridiculous. Syringer ammo. Not even found a syringer in the game yet. How many caltrops could we make? So many. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I need a runaway though, don't I? That's why I got no dirty water is because I've just been making purified water, haven't I? That's the reason. It's all good though. Oh, Harvest Moon on the Game Boy. That's quite the specific game. Is there? Well, good on you. I just got to appreciate you, mate. You care. You care about stuff, right? You're like, let me show you how it's done. Right. So yeah, I guess you've been working on that all weekend. That's awesome, dude. Okay, that's everything for now. Let me drop some of this off. Yeah, I do not need all of that. I guess I'm just going to save these new cat polars. And we'll probably just drop everything else off, right? 16 massive heals. There we go, that'll do. Oh, sorry, let me just rest for another minute. Right, so I'm not entirely sure which docks I have been to and which ones I can go to. I guess I've visited them all, but it doesn't mean I've necessarily found all of the points of locations, right? Yeah, there's still 4 out of 10 that I haven't gone to. Which, because I've found the location, doesn't mean I've, like, activated the... Yeah, because you have to click something, don't you? So, how many are there definitely around? Oh, hang on. Well, there's a dock right there, and there's a dock right there. And there's a dock there. Canary Wharf. But there must be one that at least I've not done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe that one mud chute there doesn't count because the boat can't really get into it. I don't know. Let me go to this one instead because I'm going to be attacked if I go there, aren't I? Let me go to the Lewisham dock and see if that works. So yeah, Ramen, how you doing, buddy? One of the best things in this world is momentum, isn't it? And you're inspired to do something and you've got that vibe and you're like following through and then you do a thing and you complete it and you like give you so much energy that you like, oh, what next? What should I do next? Can I keep this momentum going? So yeah, good on you, Mel. And don't push yourself. You know, if your enthusiasm wanes at any point, don't feel that you have to force yourself. All the time you're enjoying it, have at it. Right, okay, here we go. And it's nice in the middle of the day as well, so we'll
Where would you like to go?
Oh, this will actually give me a list of where I've been, I guess. That's where I need to go, right? Thameshaven, Tower Hamlets, Ferryman's Dock, Eastminster, Lambeth, Waterloo, Wandsworth, Battersea Power Station. So that's definitely not Greenwich was on there, was it? So it's definitely not the Naval Academy. But I don't know if all of these symbols mean... There's Tower Hamlets. That's Thameshaven. City of London, dock. Eastminster. Lambeth. Wandsworth. Okay, so if there was one that I just haven't got yet, it would definitely be the Naval Academy, wouldn't it? I'm not seeing any others that it could be. I count 8 though. Right, Wandsworth, Lambeth, Eastminster. That's the ferryman's dock. Tower Hamlets. Bermondsey, which is Thameshaven. And Lewisham. Oh yeah, of course, because it's not counting the one I'm already at, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I've not even found that many, have I? But they're all on the list for sure. I mean, just fast travel over it. I might get attacked by a load of freaking jack tars, but I'll annihilate them if I do. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how it compares to Russian sizes. I know UK shoe sizes to Americans are like our number is 1 higher. So a size 11, or rather 1 smaller. So a size 11 American shoe is the same as a size 10 UK shoe. I believe that's correct. And I know a lot of the shoe sizes in Europe, they use a completely different system. So it's like the EU size, yeah, where it's like they go into like 30s and 40s, and you're like, what? Which might make more sense, right? I don't know. Me, Ramen. I'm not sad. I mean, I was a little bit sad before we met, but... Oh, there you go, and it was the right one. Perfect. Not specifically, just... I just had a moment like a few weeks ago. But it's mostly when I realised I had to stop streaming full time. I was kind of sad for a couple of days. But no, I'm fine otherwise.
Welcome to Barry's Riverboat Service.
Yeah, you two know about it.
Last accident and sinking 3.
Yes, Barry. Let's go then.
Oh, you're alive. I mean, you look well.
Yeah. Thanks, Barry. Is it? It's because we've got... Okay, there we go. Right, okay. Impact crater. Let's go. No, that's probably just my tism face, Ramen. I've got that resting bitch face.
How the heck did we get here?
You brought me here. Right. Okay, so... I guess it's already marked then, isn't it? So, is she going to pop out the water? Do I have to go into the water? Wait for it. Whoa, look at me, bitch. I have one of these in your face. I guess it's got to be a head, right? What did I tell you, Heather? Do a rad X while we're looking around here, yeah. The Empress's Claw. Is that like to put up on our wall? I thought we... Queen Mittenlurk meat. Human remains and some shitty gear. I assume there's not actually anything else here, right? So now I just go back to Thameshaven and let them know that I've... Yeah, returned to Angela. Yeah, I knew it. I just fell. She might be the toughest... Oh, shit. Easy, Iznib. She might be the toughest enemy in the game, but the amount of damage we were doing is just... with this particular weapon, it was just kind of like off the charts. Can I just fast travel from here? Possibly. Yeah, nice. Damn. Yeah, it's just... It's a few factors. It's launchers are super powerful in this game anyway compared to your rocket launchers in Fallout 4. I feel they're a bit more because I think they're like not as common. And there's like not as many like super powerful weapons relatively. Like in terms of like heavy weapons and such. So it feels like it's more powerful. I don't know if that means it actually is or not, but... Right, I might as well do my level up here, I don't know. Okay, we'll go Life Giver. The next.
Oh, your kind does have two eyes, right?
I've just saved your lives. That's what she has to say. She's like, no, the queen is dead. I'm like, yes. Yes.
Get away! Get away from me.
No.
I don't think you need me to tell you the verdict here.
Doctor.
She's suffering from schizophrenic episodes. It's not due to any sort of chemical imbalance. This is clearly a result of the brain damage.
What can we do for her?
Nothing as of yet. I'll have to think of something. But for now, don't let her speak to anyone.
You.
Wow. This poor lady is suffering from extreme mental health. I recommend nobody speaks to her. Oh.
You're back. Did you find the Empress?
Oh. Yeah. Rachel. Empress's Claw. The Empress was a giant Mittenlurk queen. The Empress won't bother you anymore. Yeah, and you smell almost as bad as you lot. Oh! Some of these responses, bro.
So it's dead. You killed it.
Oh, yes. It's in tiny little pieces.
I never would have guessed. This is amazing. This means the disappearances will stop.
Yeah, it does.
We can lift the lockdown, the curfew. We can live normal lives again.
Well, as normal as Thames Fate can manage.
Well, most of us. Oh, Bob. It's fine. This means we should stay.
That's a good point, Akuma. However, I would say a counter to that. If I told you, Akuma, you need to go feed yourself to a giant Mittenlurk. Right? It's your destiny. You probably tell me to go fuck off, right? So now, if you did go and feed yourself to a giant Mittenlurk, who would be responsible for that, right? Would I be because I told you to do it, or would you be for doing it, right? So, I mean, while she is somewhat culpable, I feel the responsibility is not really on her.
Right. Maybe.
I feel bad for her.
For a little while longer, we can stay. Yes.
Yeah, well, I don't know where else you would plan to go.
One condition. If we're gonna stay here, we need more numbers. Better security. We need Rotherhithe. Now that we've stopped
Rotherhithe? 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 Is that... The only other people who've mentioned it in the game was quite a long while ago, and they called it Rotherhithe. Rotherhithe. And now Barry, whatever his name is calling it Rotherhithe. What did he say? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Because I don't actually know its actual pronunciation, but...
Princess that might want to join us.
Take the claw. Prove to them that it's safe to live in Thameshaven. If you can do that, I'll agree to stay.
I know we've already asked so much of you, but we really need this. Thank you.
They want me to walk 10 minutes down the road for them because they don't want to do it themselves. These fucking crazy kids. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. I think you're right, actually, Camus. She's saying probably some shit like that. Like, you need to go and see... I don't think she's been specific, but she's making it out like it's super important. Right? Or even if you know. Or even if it was, like, very obvious. Oi, you. There's a Mittenlurk queen over there. You better go feed yourself to it, because if you don't, all your family's going to die. I mean... I don't know, you might feel grateful that she told you. I don't know. That's a good point, actually. I don't really think about that. The North Korean way. Yeah, because she doesn't know what's going on. So she's clearly mentally ill, but she's also seemingly had some weird connection to that creature. But anyway.
How's it going?
Not too bad, Horace. How are you doing? Leaders of Temple want you and your people to come live with them. Better now I found you. Come live with them. Shit-tastic. That sounds like something Scotty would say. Wading through muck, mildew, and mittenlurks, all to tell you that Thameshaven wants you to come live with them. All's bright and shiny in paradise, but maybe it would be better if you moved to Thameshaven. Let's just start at the top here. The leaders said go live with them.
And why would I knowingly bring my people to a town where people go missing in the night?
It was a problem, and now it's not.
What is this? Is this a giant Mittenlurk claw?
Yes. From a queen. Yes, and it was bloody massive. No, it's my sodding lunch.
This was killing them. Really? You know what? Never mind.
Never mind
if
what?
The issue is solved, it's solved. With this thing dead, and Thameshaven's at its security, and the food surplus, we wouldn't go hungry. Or without a home on stilts. You got me. I'll grab some people, and we'll head over to Thameshaven and plop our asses down there for a while. Who knows? We might even like it.
Lol.
Of course, there will be a few stragglers left behind. Those that like the fresh air, the traders, and the buggers who just don't want to move, God bless them. But yeah, you can tell Rachel will be on over.
And it can't be any worse than living in this shit-tastic.
Do you smell that?
Place.
It's the Thames calling to us.
I smell something, buddy. I do smell something. Okay, now go back and speak to Rachel one final time. Oh. That's a good point. Yeah, another good point, Akuma. Look at this man with his insights. Yeah, if this is such a problem and they understand what's going on, you'd think that Bob and Rachel would be like, excuse me, everyone, town meeting, just to let you know that Bob's wife, Angela, don't listen to, she's fine, but don't listen. If she tells you to do anything or go anywhere, don't do it. And they all go, oh, okay, right. It's not too complicated. But then again, look, I mean, I've got very mixed feelings about Thames folk. On one hand, I like the new interesting subspecies, I guess. Because I assume they used to be human, right? Much like ghouls, and they, you know, rather than ghouls who got dry irradiated, Thames folk got wet irradiated. I guess is the difference. Yeah, I've always thought about this, right? It doesn't change your DNA, does it? It's like a condition you have, I assume. So if two ghouls, assuming their reproductive systems were not compromised by the fact that they were ghouls, which I don't know the law on that actually, whether that's a factor, but assuming it wasn't, they would give, if they had a baby, it would be a human baby, right? It wouldn't be a ghoul baby because the parents are ghouls, right? Because it's not at a genetic level. However, that being said, I get the impression with the Thames folk that it's kind of almost like, it is like a genetic thing. It is like on a DNA level, right? Because you look at a ghoul, they've just been blasted by radiation, where it's actually like taken bits off their flesh and their body, but it's also, it's almost like they're being baked. You know, you put something in the oven for too long, it gets burnt, right? So which breaks it down a little bit, but it also can harden it as well. Hence their like long lifespan and whatever. It's, you know, I could be wrong. I don't know what the law is exactly, but if I feel like ghouls, it's like something that happened to them and that's made them this way, but genetically they are still in theory a human, you know. I think, if that makes sense. I don't know, honestly though. But Thames folk, surely they're, you know, if two Thames folk have a kid, they're having a Thames folk baby, right? I don't know. It doesn't even matter. I just, I'm a weirdo who thinks about these things. Rachel.
You're back. What did they say?
They said they love you, Rachel. More fish folk are on their way. Oh my god. Horace says they'll join up. Yeah, Horace is gathering his people as we speak.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god. You have no idea how good that is to hear. This is the first night I'll sleep in weeks. Oh, this is great. I need to tell Bob right away. Here, whilst you've been away, we had a whip around for some tickets and other valuables. All yours, from the people of Thameshaven. Also, we are going to break our rule for you. We've got a spare room in the market, and we'd like you to stay there whenever you want.
Oh, right, okay.
Thank you.
So you're still full-blown racist, Rachel, but, Iznib Suite. Oh, awesome. You make an exception for the savior of your people. Okay, so
Thameshaven. You are my pride and joy.
Where's the Innsmouth Street then? I haven't got a marker as it. Sometimes it does, right? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Check out your room in Thameshaven. Oh, it's over here. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah. What's the ferryman doing in my house?
One day, I'll take my family to see the surface. One day. I was wondering when you'd get around to opening your own door.
How are you in my house? Behind a locked door. Someone locked... I guess they're like, oh, we've got your own house. Except you have to share... You have to bunk with the ferryman. Yeah, how did you get in here?
Don't you know a lock doesn't always keep people out?
So what you're saying, Mr. Ferryman, is you heard of all the good I'd done, and you heard that Rachel was going to give me this house. So you came along, unlocked the door, like lockpicked the door, then re-locked it. I don't know how you can lockpick a lock re-locked, but from the inside, and you just waited here for me to come and... Because you wanted to speak to me. He ferried himself in? Indeed. That's why they call him ferryman. He just gets about.
The Thames folk disappearances. Not the ones we already stopped. You did good work on that. I'm here about a new one. Or maybe an old one that we're just now noticing. See, another group of Thames folk have gone missing.
Wow,
only we don't have a mitten or queen to blame this time.
God, fucking Stingray. I don't, fucking hell, that's kind of before my time as well, later. That's saying something. I vaguely remember Stingray. Stingray, Stingray. See? I'm not ignorant, but I don't remember the people in it. I don't remember any of the characters. I don't remember anything about it. God, all those weird puppet shows. I guess Thunderbirds was the big one, right? Wasn't it? Not everything. I'm older than most of the people in here, Lager. Just not you and Heather. Scotty's got 1 year on me. Was it 2? 1 or 2 years. So he's close, but yeah, I vaguely remember it. And what are the other ones? Those weird puppet shows. Obviously, I'll say Thunderbirds was the big one, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, I used to watch it as a kid. Because it was like a big deal, right? You know, my father, does my mum know about this? Scotty. And I have to check with him. I believe, and we've discussed it before, it's come up. I believe Scotty is 1 or maybe 2 years older than me. But not much more than that. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder, Lage, aside from the grey hairs, I find that my nose and ears have suddenly, over the past year or two, got excessively hairy. Just out of nowhere, and I have to trim that back. Or pluck it. I don't have to, obviously. I'll just be like super hairy nasal ear guy. But I prefer not to. And I've noticed that I've got more like grey hairs coming through, or white hairs. But I guess when you look at my face, I guess when I think back to being a kid, and I looked at 40-year-olds, they looked old as fuck. And now I look at myself, I'm like, there's got to be a tipping point at some point later. Because my facial features have not changed in like 20 years, really. So, I mean, I guess I have like little wrinkles, maybe at the corner of my eyes, and I've got fucking bags under my eyes, and it look good. But there's got to be a point in the near future where I actually start looking old, right? I don't know. It's, I'm not against it. There you go. Very clever answer there, Scotty. Yeah. Who's doing it? Why is that my problem? I suppose I should do something about this too. Maybe they wanted off somewhere. Oh my god. These answers. Who's doing it?
I wish I knew.
So what are we supposed to do?
Look, all I know is I went to find them, and only found blood. A lot of it.
Oh.
So, how about you find out whose it is, and where they've gone?
Because you can't do it. It's not the Thames folk. Yeah, how much blood are we talking? Yeah.
More than enough to kill a normal man. But I'm guessing at least 2 Thames folk were there.
Okay, so at least 2.
Maybe they're alive.
Brutalized.
Probably
not, yeah.
But we need to know for sure.
But no bodies. But they spilled a lot of blood.
Likely some of it is. But I can tell a Thames folk blood from the rest.
How? Is it different?
No. More than one creature caught a bullet during that scrape.
Anything else?
I'm sure there's plenty.
But I'm not going to just tell you.
But I'm just as much in the dark as you are.
There's not plenty then, is there?
Folk are dying. And the only threat we knew about is dead by your hand.
Okay. So rather than investigating yourself properly, you just want me to do it for you. Okay, that's fine.
Give me that gadget of yours. I'll mark where I found their blood.
Okay. Okay, that doesn't explain why you're in my house, though, does it, buddy? Okay, it's very basic, isn't it? Okay, so one little room there. A smaller room to get there. And there's actually a door at the back. Oh. Oh. It's not that small, is it? Okay, that's a tiny little room there. Oh, it's an actual workshop as well. I assume. Oh my god. Yeah. I've got the tooltip.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
Yeah, okay, so there's a boundary up to there. Okay, so you can actually definitely make it into a little thing. There's no point having these shitty walls here, is there? Oh, what's this? Oh. Thought I was going to make a secret passage there. That's serving no purpose. I mean, I might leave the counter there. Well, that sink's not even doing anything, is it? So let's go with that for now. Yeah, okay, if you want to do it for like a little... Okay, can't remove the doors, that's fine. Some little kind of base. You can easily get your crafting benches in here. Have a bed in there. A bunch of stuff out here if you want. Okay, that's not shit.
Hello there, human.
Okay, I guess that we'll continue to sort their lives out. Food for thought. Inclusiveness in terms of... Oh, they're going to be... The fucking, the beef eaters. The beef eaters of, some of them have broken off and become fish eaters.
Louder each time.
Let's see. Alright, over here. Four Feather Falls. What the hell, Major? Now she's talking about things that I've never even heard of, guys. So, there we go. Alright, okay, what we got? Oh no, it's blood! Follow the trail of blood. Okay, this way. Okay, there's a lot of blood. Why didn't Mr. Ferryman follow it? Are we down on time? Okay, it's 8 o'clock. Okay, up here. Oh, it's going into the Puller Dog. Oh, clearly.
Insane to take on the Tommies.
They were like, oh, we're running out of human meat. Let's make some fish meat. Yeah, probably in like half an hour.
Can I help you?
Head out and start getting my food ready. Just wandering through. I'm following this trail of blood. Folks are missing. Don't suppose the blood belongs to you. Luck. 8. Lie. Boss sent me out for supplies.
Didn't know you worked here proper. Guess you wouldn't be the first new hire. Go on in.
Oh, okay. Well, surely I was allowed in there anyway, right?
God save our gracious...
Right, so clearly, for whatever reason, they decided to kill and make Thames folk into food. Canned meat. Which, I mean... Was it actually good? I guess everything's good relative, isn't it, for its time? Right, okay, so who am I talking to here? Yeah, he's going to be like, oh, yes, I've decided to branch out. I thought we'd try fish instead of meat. Oh. Okay, so I should just talk to the random people. Wolfie.
Can I help you?
I'm here about your electronics store. See the blood outside? Anything about someone getting injured? See anything suspicious? Yeah, that's
the usual?
The usual suspicious stuff. Blood outside.
Huh?
Wolfie, what do you think of this
You've
factory?
made a big mistake coming here.
What? This Wolfie guy. He needs to go back to his electronics store, doesn't he?
Oi, what you want, love? Oh, been in London long. We got blood and guts for days. Need anything else, dear? Injured? Oh, the private security's been down a bloke for a few days now. He's kept to himself back in the restricted zone. Mind they don't catch you down there now.
Well, we'll see about that. Okay. Let's go to the restricted zone. We're not allowed to, but, well, what they're not really gonna be able to stop me. If it comes to it, I can kill them all. Saffron.
I think you want to turn around now.
No. I think I want to get to this one. Local leader? I was hoping you'd give me a private tour of the facility. That sounds like more like Lady Killer, right? You know, private tour. Captain Scarlet. Yes, of course. I don't remember Fireball XL5. But yeah, Captain Scarlet and the Mysterons, right? So yes, I know of Captain Scarlet, but I don't remember ever seeing it. Stingray, I did see a little bit of it, but Thunderbirds is definitely the one that I know the best. Yeah, right. That's ringing bells. Fireball XL5, I don't know about that. Or your other feathery one. But, anyway, Luck, boss said something about leaving evidence. Go see him now. No, it's probably the local leader.
You that curious? I'll step right through. Ain't giving no tour, though.
Wow. Just because I'm local leader, I'm known around it. Alright, thanks, Saffron. Why? It's a local leader. That just means you are popular with settlers. Kind of. Right, so if I get caught here, they're going to kick off, basically. So I might need to murder everyone in this whole factory, which is also fine.
What the?
Oh! Beat the Snatchers. God, they got some chunky armor on them. You running away, buddy? Fucking hell, yeah, sturdy combat armor. Although they seemingly only had melee weapons. So they're obviously guards, and they were told anyone who comes down here is you don't recognize, then you're supposed to be able to just fucking kill them. Which is perfectly reasonable. Although this one wanted to run away. This one had enough. Didn't work out for you, did it? Okay, can't mess around the computer. Oh, we're gonna. Oh, Cal.
You're the one making so much noise.
Yeah. Do I need to make more? You're injured. Don't start something you can't finish. Oh, did I fuck this guy up? Need a hand. Perception fail. Don't have many friends to help you out, do you? Lone wanderer. I know it's like to feel alone. They clearly left you to bleed out. Medic, your injuries are quite severe. Is there anyone around to help you? We go for the lone wanderer. Because I don't know if I want to heal this guy. But...
The dirty bastards. I was one of the boss's snatchers. One of the best.
Until they decided to make you out into dog meat.
How many of those did I bring him? And he didn't send down so much as a plaster. Do me a favor. Damn all of the management all to hell for me. That terminal behind me's got all the information you need to take that slime ball down.
Why are you injured, though? I'm not really understanding why you're injured. Let's do this one first, even though this is not the one it's pointing at. Isolation? No. Wandering? Maybe? No. Radiation? No, it's not radiation. Illnesses. Could be. No. Okay. I'm going for a reset. I'm going to fuck it up. There we go. Expensive. Okay. Production. Bum, da, da. Yeah, 14 Thames folk processed into mystery meat. 3 scavengers processed into mystery meat. And we already knew that the mystery meat was obviously people, but we assumed it was human people. So I don't understand what happened to that guy. He was one of the enforcer snatchers here who grabs people for the mystery meat, but he got injured. So then, and he got injured on the job, and then just sat down on the floor there, and he's like, "Hey guys, help me out!" And they're like, "No, management told us to just leave you there." I'm confused. Yeah, and why didn't he fight back? I mean, at least tried to. I don't know. Who knows, Akira? Trey, no. Talk, no. Sick, maybe? No. I'm gonna be slapped then. Else. Could be. No. So then that means surely it has to be roll. Right, just in case. I don't want to click that and somehow report. Find evidence. Optional. Stop the operation or speak to the factory boss. This is weird though that let me just have a look what it says. Thorough sweep. Very little Thames folk were located. Evacuated, taking shelter. Recommend reinforcements for searchers. 3 or 4 days of orders on mystery meat. Right, yeah, can't kill too many because Thames Haven will notice. Notice all snatchers. Ah, intelligence 10. Shut down the chum machinery. Oh, you can now create mystery meat dog food. Why would I want to do that? Okay, I'll just shut it down. But surely they can just start it up again unless I murder everybody in the whole place. I don't know. Let's find out. But now I've got to speak to the boss man, who we helped him out ages ago, right? At the start of the game.
Going up.
Oh, did you? You did it right at the beginning. Interesting.
Ground floor.
That's kind of cool. Right, how do we get up there? Ah, there we go. I could have sorted something out with him, but there's the bonus objective of shutting down the machine, so I was like, okay.
Ah, poking around, I see. What do you want?
They can start up again. Oh, can I do my perception? Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's not enough, is it? You can double up on drugs, right? Yeah.
Ah, poking around, I see. What do you want?
Shut down the mystery meat. I know what's in the mystery meat. Stop this madness! Or perception. Too many people know about your secret.
It is starting to get a little dicey.
No!
Thameshaven's starting to catch on. I see them eyeing up the factory.
Need some sleep, mate.
Fine. For the sake of continuing to sit pretty in this chair, I'll stop production.
Oh, I've already actually stopped
I'll need
it.
to get those R&D folks on a new ingredient pronto.
No. Right, well, there we go. I mean, would they not want revenge? No mention of me murdering is how I know. Or murdering his security guards. Never mind, eh? Yeah, I wonder how we get in there. Does she have the key? Or maybe the boss man has the key. No, she doesn't. Okay.
Rule Britannia. Britannia
No.
rule the...
Britannia getting fucked up after we finish with it. Yeah, that's the only problem later about a game like Fallout. No one is having a good time. Nobody. It's alright, I'm not hurting for ammo at this point ever. I mean, I shut down their machine and then also said to the boss, shut it down, and he said yes. But yeah, ghoul flavour. I don't know which I'd want to eat less, either the fucking a ghoul or a Thamesfolk. Yeah, well, like, you'd think if I was them, I'd be like, okay, we've got to get revenge. We've got to kill these gentry fucks that are eating us.
Oh, Thameshaven, you are my pride and joy.
Okay.
Any news?
Yes. It was a pro-dog chum factory, but it's over. What do you think is foul play?
I've heard whispers of a commotion up there. Thank you for sparing me the details. I've had enough death as of late. I think we best keep this to ourselves. Horace and his lot are still uneasy about being here. Don't want to spook them into leaving just yet. Anyway, about time I got out of your hair. See you around.
Yep. Okay, and that's that, I guess. It's like, yeah, I'll leave your house now. Yeah, I don't have an overwhelming desire to live in Thameshaven. Okay. We made some great progress today. Yeah, so I think... Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, we stopped because we popped out the other thing. So Greenwich. Oh. What's that? Find a copy of the history of Cardinia in Greenwich. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Where's the marker for it? Oh, there it is. Ah, yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, because I thought that it was going into the tunnel where we have to go for, of course, for, the Vagabond's quest. Which I think everything else is kind of heading towards places we've, not been yet. So, yeah, finally, it's back to doing the Vagabond's quest and also finding this Cardenio at the same time. Oh, what the hell? Look at this. Heather and Red Mage, they're just like, by the way, and Akuma, when their powers combine, they are over 27,000. All right, guys, calm down. Or don't. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you, those flexes there. Akuma, Red Mage, Heather. Let me take those from you. Thank you, guys. Damn. Red Mage, obviously, is like, and a bit. Yeah, ready? You see my muscles? How you doing, Red Mage? 139. Yes, count them. Let's have a look. Akuma, 71st. Woo. Now, Heather, she's making moves recently. Yeah, 25 for Heather. And has just overtaken Professor Sean. Moving up to 18th position. Oh. Very nice. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I mean, Heather, I know you are just obsessed with Steam and you don't like using Discord, but you can speak to all these guys as much as you want if you join my Discord server. I mean, you don't have to, but the option is there. If you ever want to say hello to Akuma or, you know, harass Scotty or, you know, get video game news from Red Mage or share anything yourself with us. You've made something cool in Sims or you got screenshots or whatever. You're more than welcome to. And you don't feel you need to, because I don't want to make any assumptions, but with my upcoming infrequency of streaming, may lend more of a desire, more of an interest, more of an excitement for the stream. You know, it's understandable when I'm streaming 4 or 5 days a week, every week, forever. You know, people are like, yeah, oh, it doesn't, you know, I'll miss Iznib today. It's fine, because I saw him yesterday, and I'll see him tomorrow. So it's like no big deal. But if I'm only streaming once every 2 or 3 weeks, people might be like, oh shit, Iznib's streaming. Not, you know, you know, let's go speak to the peoples. Right. So, you know, the choice is there. What you want to do with that, Heather. You know, but yeah, you're more than welcome to, but don't force yourself. Discord doesn't like you. What? Is it some technical issue or something, Heather? Because I will help you. Because I think Discord is fucking great, personally. No. No, I'm going to be around. So, yeah. You can actually get updates when I go live as well in Discord, Heather. But like, if you don't like it, if it's annoying to you. Yeah, right. It's funny. Funny how that happens. Right, okay. So we are going over here, the Greenwich Foot Tunnel. Yeah, there's so many people I've met, Heather, through this channel that, you know, just right time and right place. People are like, oh, I'm in the mood to see somebody stream this game, and they go looking for the game, and they stumble across a channel like, what is this insanity? Let me hang around and my morbid curiosity, and yeah, the rest is history. Yeah, in fact, honestly, what have I actually done to kind of attract people or draw people in specifically? I don't think I have done much, right? Every single person here, everyone I know, has somehow on their own, or by somebody else mention it, stumbled across the channel and has decided to stick around. So it's pretty fucking cool. I'm pretty happy with that. Considering I'm just some weirdo on the internet that doesn't know anything. And I know what I like, and I'm very opinionated, but I like to rant about it. And sometimes do a TED talk. Yeah, this brings back memories. Right, I want to go in a few minutes. I want to step out and get my food started. Do not enter. Yeah, a vet. Why the fuck did you come through here? I guess she felt like she needed to, but... Oh, is that the, Oh, no. Oh! Find a copy of the... Alright, so Janine told me... So she's like, you can't get it, it's too dangerous. This is the place. What, one feral ghoul? It's not where she told us. So she's lied about it. So what the fuck is that all about? Is the question. Okay, I better do a Radex, right? Let's get through this tunnel first, and then we'll go and confront her in a bit. Right, eggs. Oh, adorable. Thank you. Later, I appreciate that. Been a while since anyone's looked at me and thought that, so I'll take it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's a testament. That's why I'm proud of everything that is, the people I've met and the people who, through me, know each other now. And it works both ways, through this channel. You know, it says something, right? And this is not everybody, because there's certainly been people who've been very invested in this channel, and myself as a streamer, dependent upon what we're doing on the channel. Like, as soon as we're doing something that they have no interest in, they're not here. And that's perfectly understandable. But for somebody to be here, to want to be here, when they have zero interest in what we're doing, but they still want to be here, that's quite the compliment. And I don't want to say that's all with me. That might be the other people that are here. You know, it all builds on each other, right? But yeah, I'm proud of what we've done over the past 4 years. Like I say, I would love to just keep it going, but it's unfortunately not a practicality. This is creepy as all hell, right? Looking for my night vision there for a second. I think there's only other ghouls that jump out at us or something, right? I know it gets a bit freaky in here, right? Some weird trippy stuff starts happening. Well. Right, I don't remember us getting swimming through that last time. Oh. Creepy music. Maybe we did go through there. It's pretty fucking creepy. I'm not fucking stuck in some kind of... Oh. Bruh. Oh yeah, this seems vaguely familiar. Okay. Okay, and we get rinsed down a bit. Alright there, drowned ghoul. Fucking hell, these rads. Okay. It's creepy as fuck. I think when we, on our previous playthrough attempt, when we came here, I was just way under-leveled. I didn't have any rad way, I didn't have any rad X, or just... It was like level 3 or something. Have we made it through? Ow. Yeah. Yeah, how did fucking a vet get through this, really? She seemed like a nice lady, but I don't see her swimming through underground rad water. Oh, back ones. That's enough. Okay, let's sort of look up here. Tea station. Lol. That exact passage right there. Akuma. Lol. There's something fascinating about London Underground. It's kind of like slightly creepy and cool at the same time. There we go. It's made it to the north of the foot tunnel. Right, perfect. And here we are. So now, finally, on the Isle of Dogs, because that's where a vet is. So, maybe not as soon as, but they, oh, we've got a couple of pups here as well. If I try to help her, then the Syndicate, which I haven't really met them. I've seen a bunch of them around briefly. The Syndicate, though, will be kind of, you know, working against us. You know. So I don't know what that's going to do for the story, but because I haven't met them, and I don't know, I guess I'll try avoiding talking to her for a minute and just looking around, but I won't be able to do that forever. So I guess I need the Queen Mittenlurk meat. I need to cook that up or something, don't I? Oh, 2 of those. Oh, I'm not getting XP for that. I'm getting an ice cream. The fact that's still working is shocking. I'll say kind of working. Can I? Lol. I was trying to get it to shut up. I've made it worse. Lol. Right, okay. I'm gonna quickly nip out for a minute, and then we'll come and do a little bit more. Yeah, we've done good today. We've made some decent progress. Got us up to a very good point to push tomorrow. Really? If you shoot the ice cream van, it turns Churchill into dog meat. Hilarious. Yeah, so I was wondering what that tune was. Like fucking green sleeves, isn't it, Ledger? God, Ledger, all the information. Yes, you're right, Heather, as well. It's like basic hold music, isn't it? Fucking green sleeves. Jesus Christ. Is it not attributed to, like, Henry VIII? Or he like, got somebody to make it for him or something? Fucking Henry VIII. Jesus Christ. Sort your life out, mate. What we got here? We got some farm. Is this a settlement? Of all things. See, I just, in my brain, before we even came here, I assumed that the Isle of Dogs Syndicate would have had this place on absolute lock. But they seemingly don't. They don't really seem to give a shit. Unless this is their food production. Whose farm is this, though? This is wild. This is not a settlement. Must be this guy. Excuse me.
Do you need to be carrying around that weapon?
Nope. Well, yeah, of course I do. We were in the fucking wasteland, bro.
Hope you're having a better day than me, mate.
You having a good day?
Need a place to stay. I've been told there's always room over at Eastminster Slums. It's in the old National Gallery.
That doesn't really help me here right now. So it doesn't seem to be a settlement. It's just this random guy's farm. Maybe he works for the syndicate and he looks after their food production. Okay. Alright, bro. The chute.
Yeah.
Okay. This is where this was a couple of farmers and this.
All right then, mate. Don't
Godric.
suppose you could help this old homeless man out, could ya?
How can you be homeless in the wasteland? Who are you?
My name's Godric. My name sounds fancy, but like I said, I'm a homeless man in need of help.
What do you need help with?
Help, aid, alms for the poor. Well, to be exact, I need someone to go in a pub and get me my money back.
Why?
I got mugged for my last few pennies. Think you're up for helping me?
You were mugged?
Yeah. There I was, minding my own business, and then wham! I had all my money nicked off me. Wasn't even that much, but it's all I had.
What does that even mean? Yeah, Godric. Bit of a difference between the two, right? Oh, it is of unknown origin. Yeah, that's probably just like one of those rumors, hearsay, right? Is somehow associated with Henry VIII. Why can't you get it yourself?
Look at me. Do I look like I can throw a punch? I don't exactly have the gift of the gab either.
Yeah, but explain some more.
Let me explain it slowly. I was mugged.
You're about to get knocked the fuck out as well, buddy. How, though? Did they come up behind you and hit you in the back of the head and knock you out, and then you woke up and your money was gone? What's the name of the guy who did it? What does he look like? Was it more than was it one guy? Was it two guys? Was it more than two guys? And your plan is just sit outside and hope a stranger passing by feels sorry for you and is going to risk their life on your behalf when you speak to them like that. Was he? Yeah, I mean, when he's just kinking around and just getting wives and just killing wives and then getting a new wife and then killing that one. And he had something to do this time. We've got to do something. What's this worth to you, buddy?
What a surprise. There was me thinking you might understand the concept of me being penniless and homeless. It's worth everything to me, but I can't pay, which is what you're getting at.
So why is this so important? Yeah, right. So he seems stitched up, but he's literally saying like he had like 5 tickets. Now, surely, if all you had was 5 tickets, you might as well have no tickets, right? So it's kind of like, cut your losses, mate. Fair enough. Who has it?
It was a guy with long brown hair, wears glasses, sits at a table covered in chessboards. You'll know exactly who it is.
He probably played chess and lost, and they had gambled. You wanted to get it for you.
Exactly. Now, would you please help me? I'm really desperate right now, mate.
This guy. Yeah, I'll agree to help him,
Thanks.
but he seems like a stitch-up. It's probably just he's just like some bullshit artist. Or something. Or he is just... He's not bullshitting, but he's just shit. Why is his name on the board? Gaz... Abigay. Gaz Abigay. Godric Xavier. So his name is on the fucking thing. He sounds like a little... He seems like a bit of a, like, sussy dickhead to me. We'll see. Abigay. I don't know. Not Abigail. Abigay. Yeah, why is his name on the sign? If he's just some random guy who got robbed.
Huh? Yeah? Yes?
Alright, Abigay, is that what you got? Oh, Sid!
A new face. You sticking around?
What? Sid, why are you pretending you don't know me?
We used to be something, but now?
When you say we, do you mean you and me, Sid? Have I done something to piss you off, buddy?
We won't fall to the likes of the dogs or anyone else.
We? What are you talking about? Are you with these guys now?
It's a good day to get things done.
How are you doing, Sid?
About time to tuck in, isn't it?
He's acting like... He's acting like he's never met me before. What's he doing? Have you seen him after the fact? Around Heather? What's he doing here? I guess he just went for a wander. He did say he was going to go for a wander. But let's be honest. Sid's made it very clear to us that I'm like his saviour, his best friend, and we're the one who's done the most for him in his entire life. So for him to just like...
You the one helping out?
You could say that, Sid. You could say I'm the one helping out. You know, that Iznib guy, the guy who changed your whole life for the better.
Good to see ain't everyone out to get us.
What? I'm gonna steal those rockets and just pretend that's not a thing. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to poo-poo Fallout London, but it's stuff like that that just well takes you out of it. All right. Well, that's the guy there, obviously. Farmer.
Good day to you, sir.
Day to you too. Gaz.
What's your poison?
I see what you got, Gaz.
Take a look.
I will. I will take a look. Yeah, I don't think you've got anything I want, bro. You don't. Got anything to send them? Probably not.
Farewell.
I will farewell, thank you. Trying to just get a little XP in a minute. Only 100, which ain't really much now. Police officer. Hello. Are you really a police officer? You seem a bit sus. I speak to this bro down here. It's gambling, Xavier.
Let me guess.
Yeah.
There's a man called Godric outside, telling some winding tale and moaning about losing his money.
Yeah, he seems like a prick. Yes.
Let me explain in layman's terms for you. Godric is a gambler. And a bad one at that. He's also a bad loser.
And he also runs the establishment with you.
He kicks up a fuss and gets thrown out, only to moan outside for a few hours. What was his excuse this time? Mother's ill, homeless, mugged.
2 out of 3. Those items don't belong to you. Hand them over. No, they do. He didn't say shit. I'm just doing what's right. So he's a liar.
Through his fucking teeth, my friend. Through his fucking teeth.
Yeah, he seemed like a scum.
Let me go and talk to him and sort things out. He always melts under a stern talking to.
Yeah, go on, Xavier. Fucking... You need to give Godric back his items. No, he doesn't. I'm not a fool. I was just trying to help a guy out. No, I'm not here for trouble. Not this guy would be... Well,
no worries, kiddo. You ain't the first, and you won't be the last.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Yeah, fuck this Godric up. I hope they can beat him up. I can give him a slap, Xavier. I'll fucking give him a slap.
You gonna help me yet?
Meh. This is Xavier, someone who's won his money fair and square. I think you two need to talk.
Oh, bugger.
Yeah.
I keep telling you, Godric. I'll tell you every
His
time
name's
that
on
you're
the
gonna
sign.
lose. I'll give you ample opportunity to back out of the bet, and you
Look
still
at him,
go
not
through
me.
with it. Every single time.
Why do you keep taking my money if you know I'm going to lose?
Why'd you
Did
keep
just
betting
ask
against
me
him if
why
you know
I'd
you're going to
accept
lose?
free money off a stranger. Get real, Godric.
You're a bastard. You really are.
You're a fucking idiot.
Look, unless you're giving me more money, I don't want to hear from you. Goodbye.
I'll never play you again.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
plan.
right.
That's what you're supposed to do.
I'll see you next week.
Nah. Lol. That was weird.
You right there, fella? Misery Guts. Bother someone else.
You'll get bothered in a minute, buddy. Right, anyway. Presumably there should be a coaster around somewhere. I mean, it's not much of a pub, is it? Not technically. Unless it's not. Because it's kind of a janky... Well, weird little interaction. So I would have ended up, like, getting into an argy-bargy with Xavier there. And I might have been able to convince him, like, to hand the stuff over. Or I might have had to, like, fucking fight him or something. I don't know. So plays him at chess, and then he lies about it. What a little bitch. What a fucking little bitch. There's a guy in there that mugged me. Stranger, help me out. What are you talking about? Are you stupid? And then he's like, yeah, he's been like disrespectful about it. You weren't mugged at all. You're just a fucking numpty. And he apparently works here. His name's on the fucking sign.
You alright?
Are you Sid?
A new face. You sticking around?
Wow, it's just like Sid, just to pretend like he doesn't know me. Oh, there's a magazine. Oh, 24% XP by persuading men. Okay. Extra XP. Now, if there is a coaster around here, I can't see it. Yeah, I thought they were going to have a punch-up or something. It just ended just like that. It's like it started as a quest, and then it soon became not a quest. But I'm definitely not seeing a coaster anywhere.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Indeed. I've looked around every counter, every surface, I think. I'll say it would be, because it's not actually a pub, is it? This is just some shitty rundown thing that they've set up as one. It's not like an actual pre-war pub. Yeah, I know, Sid, ridiculous. Bless him. Okay, let's head north. Hey, look, the dome. That's our first proper look at it. I'm going to be going there quite yet, but soon. Oh. Why not? Is there a Fesco here? Oh, Mud Chute Department Store. Okay. Well, let's have a look. Really? Do you know where that one is then, Heather? Okay, before we do that. Because I really couldn't see it anywhere. I'm willing to accept that I'm stupid. There's a magazine in there. Oh, who are these people? Mercenary. Farmer. 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 Okay. Yeah, this is not a pub. It's just some shitty building they've turned into a pub.
I feel like a Yeti shut in my head. Why the fuck did you make me drink 4 zombies? 1 zombie is too many.
What? I don't make you drink anything. And also, you just told me you're broke. What are you doing in there, Sid? He's wrecking the place now. Upstairs, okay. That's okay.
Lead, absolutely gasping for a pint. 2 hours left on the shift, mind.
Yeah, this place that you work at. Just outside doing nothing.
You the one helping out? Good to see ain't everyone out to get us.
Maybe his mind is cracked.
More bodies getting shot.
Yeah, that's where the magazine
never
was.
hurt anything.
I mean, it would make sense if it was over here, right? This is kind of like the extent of the area, but it's nothing here.
May not look like much, but in a tough spot, absolute monster.
What, you? I wonder what happened if I'd forced the issue. Whether I could have got something out of it. Ahem. Ahem. Excuse me. I don't like knocked it off somewhere somehow. It's not on his little table, is it? That's 2 chessboards, but only 4 chess pieces. Let's see. What's that? I have no idea. I feel like I've looked everywhere in here.
Oh, mate, you're a lifesaver. I'm spitting feathers here.
A lifesaver? What have we done, Xavier?
Me and some of the lads are having a couple of jars down the local, if you're free.
We're in the local.
How's it going?
It's going fine. Let's go. Oh! Oh, some of the dialogue is way off. What's underneath that seat? Is that the udders of a Brahmin? Brahmin chair? Oh my god. Why would you do that?
If you hang around, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers. It's a good day to get things done.
Oh, Sid. I can't take you seriously anymore, bro. After everything I've done for you. Yeah, I really don't know. Unless he's sat on it. He's knocked it off somewhere.
My mother wanted me to be a farmer, but I get my hands dirty in other ways.
But not any longer, eh, Sid? Now you don't kill people for money. Because I convinced you not to, right? Or rather, you convinced yourself after I taught you how to read and write. Who are you? The guy who taught you to read and write like 2 weeks ago. Nah, mate. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, let me just double check up here. Excuse me, sir. 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 Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go.
That one? Absolute mug.
Don't talk about me, Saviour. Talk about someone else, right? Yeah, if it's in here, it's very elusive. It's called the Shoot Inn. You're looking out for me, Heather. What a gem. Let's
You seen Mickey? This fuck owes me a monkey back from that Lurtian gig.
Lol. Let's put these in their fire here. Probably the best place for them, isn't it?
Roads are chocker, the tube's fucked. I'd sack it off if I was you.
The roads? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? I feel like there's not one here for some reason, Heather. Although it does feel like any...
Listen, you tight cunt. You do this every night. You're getting the first round in.
You're not talking to me, buddy. Yeah, it does seem like, because it's a, you know, pint glass symbol on the map, that they definitely would.
You see that big explosion over in Westminster? They say that's an underground train burst through the floor.
Yeah, it did. It did indeed, unless it's outside. It won't be
Cheeky
outside.
little fucker showing his face round here.
So you're talking to me?
Ah, waste of space. What do you want?
I'm gonna have to come back here and kill this guy later, I feel. Remind me, put a note on this place. Kill these scumbags at this shitty pub. Nah, it can't be then. It's because it's not a real pub. It's technically a pub now, post-war, but it wasn't a pub pre-war. So then, obviously, I won't have a beer mat, a coaster, because there's no reason it would. It makes sense. Okay, we'll leave it here. It's the time has come, folks. So we'll come back tomorrow. We'll finish looking around the Isle of Dogs. We've got the Tater Factory, Beef Eater Burger, a dock there. I don't know if we'll need to mark that one. The Mariner and the Albatross Pub. Let's hope that's a proper. That sounds like a proper pub. Cowslick Milk Factory, Isle of Dogs Ruins, Chem Farm Officers, HMS Dredge, Ruined Skyscraper. And that's apparently where I'm meeting a vet. Of course, we've got Canada Square over there. Kino World Cinema, Access Bunker, Children's Hospital, Canary Wharf Dock, East Winter Garden. Oh, yeah, that's where they had, God, I can't remember his fucking name now, honestly. Never mind. Raider Camp, Polaris Apartments, Blackwall Citadel. That's got to be the Blackwall Citadel. Surely that's got to be the Isle of Dogs base of operations. Coach House, that's going to be a pub. And then everything else is the airport way. There's a fucking load of factories over there. And, of course, the Dome. Fascinating. Anyway, let's leave it here. Ah, thank you for checking for me, Heather. Yeah, have a good night, dude. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff tucked away and tidied up today. There we are. That'll do. Ooh. Jeez. Yeah, we did. Got a bunch of those turned in all of the Shakespeare books, and then got sent to get another one, which is mysteriously not where we were told it was, and we were told to not go and look for it in the first place. So that's kind of sus. So we need to go back and confront Janine about lying to us. Although I don't know why you would assume it's a lie, right? In this world, in this setting, if someone's like, "Oh, I believe there's a thing over here," and you go there and it's not there, it doesn't mean they lied. I mean, it's probably someone else got there before you, right? Seems more likely, but anyway. And yeah, and we've got to, we fought the Mirelurk Queen, one-shotted her. Rocket launcher to the face as a crit. One shot. Perfect. I fucking love that. Let's just go to how well developed her character is at this point. I like that emote there. Necrovarius. Very nice. It's like an anime character or something. And finally we were on our way at long last to the Isle of Dogs. Now I don't know if we can skip a vet, but I guess we need to. I have to bite the bullet at some point. Even if it turns the syndicate against us, I need to meet up with her and see what's going on, right? So we'll do all that tomorrow. I might nip back to the globe and just nip that in the bud before we press onwards. We'll see. I do have a little errand to run tomorrow, so I don't know if what time, but I mean we've been starting fairly late. Anyway, you haven't, Heather. Oh, okay. Be interesting. Be interesting. Anyway, yes. Everyone have a good night. Thank you for being here, guys. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Wolf, for the resub, buddy. I don't need that, but I appreciate it really. I want to though, Heather. So there. Oh, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, have a good evening, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. I'll press the right button.